Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? How is it going? Everything looks like that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. How? Ooh, I don't know if this is going to be loud. Hold on. It's got a good volume. Good volume, so I can probably actually play it so you guys can hear it. Boom. Boom. Oh, hang on. Oops. Background properties. You. Perfect. Oh, how has it been? Liminal Industries. Picking up where the Ravager left me off. There we go. Hey there, how's it going? Hey, me good. It's good. It's good there, Dr. Fleckup. That's good. Oh, excuse me for the yawn. Oh, today I've just been so tired. I almost fell asleep just before stream here. I was able to just like sit down, but and just like boom. What are we playing today? Liminal Industries, Minecraft hardcore mod or hardcore Minecraft mod pack that's industrialized / a mix of stuff. So we'll hop into that pretty quick here. Do stuff. I don't know how long the stream's going to be today. Honestly, I actually don't know. Hey there, Mac. How's it going? Exclamation point Discord. Wait, no. Not Discord. Not the Discord. No. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Guess who's back? What is going on there? What is going on there? Atlas. I'm gonna say it is pronounced Atlas. Or is that an 8? Yeah. Yeah, that is okay. It is Atlas, right? Haven't been here in a while. I was gonna say I know I have. To be fair though, there was a point where I didn't stream for a while, aka 8 months or so, something like that. It is Atlas, right? It is. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I'm sitting there. Cheese. Cheese. Yeah, to be fair, the last time I streamed, YouTube didn't have usernames being the ats. It was instead just, well, everything. That oversight camp messed with my brain. Oh my gosh. Doctor, I didn't. Hopefully everything's okay though. Hopefully it was a good break away from things. Honestly, doing something like that sounds interesting. Just take a little bit. I need to do something. I just go and I remove the technology from the life for a week. I go to the woods. I don't know, light stuff on fire with sticks, you know? I've lost my old account, got hacked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheese. No, your birthday was July 1st. Happy late birthday, or happy belated birthday, but not going to say how old I turned, though, because Twitch TTS. We will say that you are definitely older than 13 is Twitch, right? Twitch yells at you if it's less than 13, right? You're that line. Yes. Perfect way of describing it. The fact that you also said yes, older than 13 scares me for that. You're 2 billion years old. Something tells me that's a little bit off, but to be fair, the Earth is 4 billion, so you're getting there. All right, let's hop into the game. Let's hop into it. Today is probably going to be an interesting day for like production stuff because I was destroyed by a Ravager. Kitchen, we will get a kitchen at some point. To be fair, no, I don't have the stuff for a kitchen. I lost a lot of stuff there. Hello there, random. So I just curb stomped 10 pumpkins last Halloween. 10 is interesting. Second question. Did you own the pumpkin? Or I should say, first question. Did you own the pumpkins? Second questions, were you caught? Third questions, why? Last Halloween was a while ago. To be fair, yeah. It was a camp for disabled people. Came back and found out that in the country I live in, disabled people can be institutionalized. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. It was my friends. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, at least they knew who it was. So where I left off, I'm going to plant some sweet berries. Oh, where's my sweet berries? Where are my sweet... There we go. Sweet berries. Actually, I'm going to take these seeds. I need these seeds. And the reason why is because I need to get something going there. Because he threw my phone into a, like, to be fair, reasonable response. Valid crash out. Why is that? It looks so much darker than it was. Oh, it's because I don't have shaders on. That's why. It's been worse. Golden sweetberry bushes. Not quite golden sweetberry bushes. We're close to it, though. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this, otherwise it just keeps flying out of the spot that I want it to be. We're just gonna get some sweet berries here planted, because they are a good food source. Or I should say they lead to a good food source. That's dumb. Did he lag for y'all too? I might have, to be fair. Your friend lost his hardcore world due to a bunch of chickens? Okay, was he playing Zelda? Was your friend Zelda? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like that. I don't think I need to do any others. You don't know how he did it? Dude, it's Zelda. He punched a chicken. Not even if the friend is still Zelda. Was your friend Zelda? To be fair, he died in hardcore, or they died in hardcore world. 6, 7. I remember what is it? Hitting somebody. It was Minecraft. Yeah, but was it like a weird Zelda mod? Because that's the only way I could really think of dying because of a bunch of chickens. I had an argument with somebody. I think it's in the Discord. They were talking about what is it? What's something where the main character isn't even the most popular and it's like a separate character? And I literally have just thought of one, like right here at this very moment, that in ARMS the main character isn't even the most popular, but I absolutely hit him with the a picture of Legend of Zelda, and it was a picture of Link, and I said, my favorite character, Zelda, and they hated me. You got Shapes 2 and hate setting up accessibility keybinds? What is Shapes 2? I can't say that I've heard of that. I can't say that I've heard of what that is. I'm going to put this down here. Oh, a factory game. Oh. Okay. Is your friend Zelda? To be fair, I also did just straight up ask the question, is your friend Zelda? Not Link. Zelda. Oh, well, that sweet berry already grew. I think this is good for lighting. LGIO played it. I don't know who LGIO was. Oh, let's game it out. Let's game it out. I got it. I got it. I do know who that is. Never mind. He was squished too much. Oh, he got crammed into a chicken spot. He was absolutely slamming chickens full. And then he probably faced the wrath of that. I mean, that's the only assumption I think we could make. Which is like one of the things of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I gotta check. I don't know if I lost this eye. I think I kept the eye. Yes, I did. Perfect. That was the one thing I was scared that I lost. I thought I woke up in like a deep sweat a couple days. You love Flint and Flint? Dude, Flint and Flint is a lifesaver. It's the only reason that I've gotten so far. Where is my... Here. This. I want to get this copper pot set up, which means I need to set up a campfire. I'm probably going to put that over here somewhere. Just so that way I can make the stuff. We'll hold my Flint and Flint in hand. And it destroyed my copper pot as well. Copper pot. Oh, that's so much copper. Hey there, Dog Dig. How's it going? Dog Dig. Dog Dig. Dog Day. I don't know why I was saying Dog Dig. I remember if you could write plague in chat, in shock. I could. I did it. You put a screenshot in visual media. Oh, yeah. I believe it. Uh-oh, we got train going through. I gotta change up that, that part of the Discord. I don't like how this looks with this being set, or being like that. I think it should just be a normal chat again. His 20-day hardcore world. Dude didn't even lose much. Dude didn't even lose much. It was a 20-day hardcore world. Act like it was the end of the world. That isn't even that much. How much copper? Alright, this is my copper. Actually, that is not the worst amount of copper. 5. And a shovel. To be fair, the wood might be the worst part about this. And then, do I have... I don't want to use up one of my clay pots. Fine. We'll do some string. We'll get sticks because I'll need some eventually for a shovel. I finally got smart. I just straight up made a sword. I'm just gonna turn everything into dust. We're just gonna keep up. What if he lost his dog though? Oh damn. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, that's probably why I don't walk around with a flint in my hand. Ooh, what did I just do? Reloaded. Shapes 2 is very satisfying. Satisfactory is also something that's supposed to be satisfying. Factorio is also, and those are games that I know I could have really like. I just have never played them. I put the screen time. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff within 3 days. To be fair, yeah. I mean, even then, like, still three days for stuff. That's not that much. You don't need to worry about it that much. That's. Where's my coal? Oh, all right here. Can I turn some of this into coal coke? I want to get some coal coke. Give me some coke. Right there. And now I can do this. Where is the flint and flint? I'm going to need that. So we're going to turn you. I put it in there already. Alrighty. I just had to make sure I'm getting everything set up right. And now I can get that dust, and hopefully I get some clay. Oh, it's still. I just saw Soggy pop up. I thought it changed. It did not. Dang, that took a little longer than I was expecting. I don't know why that took a little long. Clay into a bucket that I'm going to have to fire. And I will have to do it here. I don't want to use wood. I'll use 2 slabs. I'll use 2 slabs. And we'll call it there. What is this? Oh. Send this message here. Oh. Okay. Close that. I'll pick this back up. There is... I got that. I got that. Dude, I feel like I am losing my mind. Because I've been forgetting things ever so slowly. That's a weird looking bird. What's the bird? Is there a bird? What bird? Did somebody say there's a bird? Oh, do I need to fill this up with water? No. Okay, that's it. You know, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I do keep the bucket. Well, we don't. We don't. You're doing good with playing a competitive game? Sounds good. That's good to hear. It's good to know that people are doing good. I can put... Where should I put this? Also, is everything at least growing a stage? So these haven't grown a stage. And it's right next to the light. You lost. Oh. 2-sentence horror be like... Even though it's not 2-sentence horror, what is it? Like 2-sentence sad? It could probably just be that. Okay. Copper pot. I kind of want to put this somewhere where there's water because I'm going to need... No, I won't need water. I just need the bottles. Sugarcane. I don't have sugarcane set up. Oh my gosh. Do I still have sugarcane? I do. Not much. It's close. I have a backpack. Hell yeah. Only the OGs know about the sweetberry bush build. He has been building that for 2 to 3 years now. The sweetberry bush. The first real I lost and they peeled my flesh. Average sad person's dreams. Dude, you got off easy, it sounds like. Satisfactory. Honestly, there's something with it. There's a chance. What can I put? Can I just put this on soggy carpet? Was that how that works? No, snad. That's what I had it sitting on. Sand? Snad. Snad. We're gonna take some of this and put it like this. So it's... Oh, fuck no, that's not what I wanted. That's suspicious. What is snad again? Oh, I gotta press that bad boy. Would you rather have the love of your life or play GTA 6 early? Alrighty. I don't have a console. Or I don't have a console. So I won't be able to play GTA 6 when it comes out. Unless I were to buy one. I wouldn't be able to. So I'm going to be playing it late regardless. I am stuck with no GTA 6. We're going to see what no GTA 6 does to a person. I'm just going to set this up here. Is it not Steam? It is not on Steam to start. It will be... it'll be just console. I'm not saying that for no reason. Oh, you're not saying it for no reason now. it would come with a console and pre-installed. Like, you got to understand though, the love of your life, that is a pretty tempting offer still. Oh, I don't want to put all 8 in there. Like, you got to realize that. But like, damn, I've seen relationships start and end within the time span of how long GTA 6 has been going. So GTA 6. $10, $12, perfect. We're gonna just put the. Oh, I just remembered what I was gonna say about the Sweetberry stuff. Dude, the Sweetberry stuff has been even longer. Mac, I think your first stream was the it was one of the mod pack. It was a mod pack that I was doing on a side. Holy shit, that actually did grow really fast. And I was doing Sweetberry stuff well before then. Were you, Mac, were you here for what is it called? Dawnbreak, the zombie mod pack. Were you here for that? It was on an SMP. You were here for Dawnbreak. Damn. I know that you were definitely here for the what is that fucking thing called? I forget what it is. It wasn't like Terralith, but it was something along those lines. Okay, so then yes, you can absolutely say OGs do remember the Sweetberry bushes from being like that. Until I like decide to turn that into a video somehow, but I need to do other things before then. I need to get into the groove of making videos again. I used to do it long ago, but I just never. I lost what is it, like the build of it. I want to get this done and get this completed. Oh, did I lose my bet? Did I lose my mythical flower pouch? Was that in one of those weird plague am doctor? I did. Oh. Is it mystical? Yeah, mystical. I thought it was mythical for a second. Bag. No. What are you called? What are you called? Flower pouch. Oh, I got that in a reward. Is that going to be... I've learned that with time you will get an urge to... Uh-oh. Don't force making videos. It's not a force of it. It's just that I haven't... So here's the thing. If I don't do it, I genuinely won't ever do it. That's just how it's been. I used to do them long ago. Long ago, I used to make videos. I loved making videos. When you get iron, make a shield for real. You need it? I won't need it. Who says we're gonna need it? Where is, I'm gonna need string. Is string what I'm gonna need? String is what I'm gonna need. For wool. I need a lot of wool. I need a lot of string. I was there when he posted that video. You're talking about like one of the videos. This chat message has not been unlocked yet. Why did that? Oh, that just popped up. No. No. I want you to know I did get a message back from Arn. With my message being like, Arn, buddy old pal, I have fallen into what appears to be a great debt. The struggles that I find myself with requires me to ask you within private DMs for some XP. I am to, quote, go ask him for some on the regular. How does this work? I require XP to be able to read chat messages. Otherwise, they are locked behind what I think is a paywall, and I cannot spend the money because I need to save for GTA 6. Please help. Arn's message was just, huh? Not an idea what I meant with it. And absolutely, no longer private DMs. To be fair, that's true. They were no longer private DMs. Can I do this content? I don't want to show those videos. I did a whole Let's Play in Pokemon Insurgents. I used to do CSGO videos. Ask Art again to... I am being forced to ask you for XP from... Think of a creative name. They have... Hey there, Dag, how's it going? Messages behind a... or N... quote, XP wall. That stops me from seeing them, and I need to level up. Supposedly you are the source for early XP. In Minecraft. You made a steak? Please tell me it was like a real steak. Steak's good right now. Who, what, where, when? Let's see. Supposedly you are the source for early XP. So plus help. Yeah, so I used to make like I used to have a lot of videos. I shouldn't say a lot, but at least 38. I literally have a playlist called PlagHD long before time had a name. And it's just full of old videos that I used to do. Yeah. Yeah. So when I say that I like doing I liked making videos at the time, that's true. I did. I used to have some I like to say that some of them were good. Invincible lobotomy? No. Guess the chest is still the heat. Guess the chest doesn't hold a candle to some of the stuff. Is still the heat? No, still the heat also works for that, Dag. That was your autocorrect saving you. Oh, that's right. I don't even need to... Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Nope, definitely not. 3, I need 5. Not heat, lol. No, you meant heat. You absolutely meant heat. What are the festive flake thingies? They're just lights. They're light sources. Well, this one's not a light source, but this one is. So I have it set up there so it's not like dark, dark, dark. I got them for completing completing different things, and to be fair, it's like one of the last things that I have left because of that Ravager like destroyed my entire place. You gotta go to the Nether for real? I have been to the Nether. I have been there. There's nothing there, but I could use it to scavenge a bit. Do I have a mystical petal? No, all my petals were in the stuff. Ah, I gotta redo all of that with this. Yeah, fuck. My Botania setup is right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, I gotta move you to a spot that I can actually reach. We'll go up here. Boom. Excellent. The Ravager's name is Johnny. We're not naming that Ravager. That Ravager is dead for a reason. One day I will have mod and YouTube. It's my life's mission. I'm telling you, Mac, reach higher. Don't let that be a life's mission. Go higher in life. What am I? Fertilizer. I don't think I have ash. That's the issue. I don't think I have that. When I complete it, I have nothing else to complete in life. You have so much more to complete in life. What do you mean? Oh, I was a bit off. I do have a lot of ash. Never mind. I still have yet to put down this pot. I put the campfire away though, right? I didn't put down the campfire and just walk away. Is there a campfire in my inventory and I'm not seeing it? I need this. I need you. Seeds and dye. So dye, that, and then I need the seeds, which I have seeds right here. Which is perfect. What would it be about? Following since October 31st, 2025. October 31st, 2025 was the I'm blanking. Quiet Play stream. That's a Quiet Play stream. I don't think I'm even a mod on Twitch. No, you are, Dag. Dag, I think you, Arn, Cup are all mods over on both. And you might be the only ones. And the stream I first appeared in. Yeah, that stream was my biggest stream. Like, without a doubt, it was the thing that really launched the channel to be, like, bigger than what it truly is. Okay. I need to think. Fertilizer. I have everything in my inventory. I am indeed. You are indeed. I don't need seeds, do I? So those do grow. Those do grow just fine. May 3rd? May 3rd isn't an odd date. May 3rd is that was the first time I graduated from. That was my first diploma. That May 3rd area. And I remember that. I remember doing that stream, and I think that was like one of the first ones I did on Twitch. May 16, 2024. Okay, yeah, that's around the time I left, or that I got my first diploma, so I think I started streaming on both. Because there aren't 14 days in a week in between. That might be weird. Hold on, what was... I can check... Let's see, YouTube Studio. Because everything I did for a live stream was done on... YouTube as well. So May... What are we looking at? May... No, okay. So November 8th was one of the Terra Firma streams. November 8th was the first Terra Firma stream. Or the second one, excuse me. The May 16th, 2024 was the very end of my modded Superflat. I haven't even got... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I get a message back from her? I'm the source for early XP, of course. What is this? What is... Hang on. Wait a second. Hold. I just... Hold the phone. What video did I just receive? You remember Terra Firma? Isn't that where everything took a bit long? Yeah, Terra Firma. So you joined in the second one, which was right after the... I know you can't see. Which was after the other one there. I just need to get this set up so that way I can... Because I don't want to, like, leak DMs and stuff. What? Can't think of creating a name. What is this video? Me to the blind person. What is this? Oh, hold on, wait a second. Let me do this. I'll put it back to the game screen. I'll copy the link and then I can play it here. And this audio is already set up for you guys. This audio is already set up. So if we go to screen one, say it. You guys can't see it. This is an 8-minute 30-second video already. What is this Nightline video? DTV?
Hello, I'm Mike DeSerio from the National Association of Broadcasters.
Who?
Stations will no longer run regular programming in an analog format and will switch to broadcasting exclusively in digital. The switch
Is this when they got then they killed the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the storm earlier was doxing me because apparently it was literally visible across the English channel. Oh yeah, that's probably it. You got sent this video? So he also sent you this video too? For me? Also, the fact that Dag is early XP made Dag really sad. Or excuse me, Arn really sad. I just want to say Arn got... So is this... Of the USA Digital TV Nightlight video. Is this about the analog changeover? To that digital box? Oh my god, this fucking is. When they killed antennas. Oh my gosh. I want you to know right now. I had to do this. I didn't have cable growing up. So I just had the antenna and we had to get this box for it. It's still optional. Yes, it is absolutely still optional. If you don't have cable, you have to do this in the United States. I've done this. I've been there. Now, when I say that, this still doesn't give anybody the right to say old or anything, but I still I've done this. What year was this? You found a video with 1,196 views. Saw that and said, yeah, that's the stuff. I remember this program. It broadcasts up to a month or two on my local stations after the analog switch off in 2009. Dude. Oh my god, what just killed me is that 2009 was 17 years ago. Oh my god, that's 17 years ago. Okay. Dunk. Okay, we'll just play that in the background music there. We'll just let that keep going.
Second, you can purchase a converter box which makes digital programming
viewable
on older TVs.
Did you guys do that yet? Did you guys get your converter box set up?
And in a few minutes, I'll show you how to set one up.
2009 isn't 17 years ago. Time is fake. Time is a flat circle. Yo, $40 coupons for a digital converter box? Hell yeah, man.
However, you can always buy a converter box at the regular price.
We had to buy like 4 of them
Upgrade is to subscribe
because of all the TVs in the house. You had to do it for every single TV.
phone company.
Every single one.
Call your local pay TV.
I don't have a pay TV provider. Why is that? Why did that get so loud?
Set up one of these converter boxes.
Oh my god.
Simple steps. Each unit comes with a remote control.
Yeah, it was simple. I remember that was the first time I ever had a guide on my TV. It was so, yeah, we are much closer to 2050 than we are. We are closer to 2050 than 19. Of course, because 19 was was quite a while ago. RF in? Yeah, hell yeah. That's my jam, man. Coaxial cables. 2019 is also 19. What a, if time is fake, yes it is. Where is that fire? Did I put the fire pit down over here? I did not. Why can't I find the campfire? 19 BCE, specifically the BC, the bee's knees. You are old, Plague. I am not old. I am not old. However, I have not had to experience the idea of pulling out my ID and then getting it handed back really fast for them to say that's because I saw the 19, which I'm assuming for everybody here is younger than me. I assume. Actually, you know what? I can't even say that I assume because I don't truly know. Dag, I think I'm older than you. I don't know if I'm older than Can't Think of a Creative Name. Or Pelican. I don't think I'm older than... Or I don't know for certain. It was here. It was right in my hand. What? Oh, I had to rescan this so many times. I lost TV channels and I gained them. Like I was hunting for treasure, dude. Sometimes you had to wait for a good weather day to figure it out. Hey there, Raging. How's it going? I remember when Plague was born stream. There was no stream of me being born. I am an age that I won't expose. Thank you. I appreciate that. To be fair, that is safe. I don't need a scandal being in the Minecraft community like this. It's just gonna find me. It comes out like a werewolf sometimes, like me trying to like find my scandal. Like, I gotta like put it away at night. I fight it every time there's a full moon. Like I just need a scandal. Small Minecraft YouTuber goes and crosses street without lights, jaywalking. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna assume that it's this. I got it removed last week. You got your age removed? How do you get your age removed? Unk. Where is... Yeah, be careful setting up your rooftop antenna, folks, because you can die outside. Jaywalking scandal. Please don't spread it. I don't want people to know. Euthanize. We're not euthanizing anything. Don't euthanize. Oh, I definitely don't think I had that. I definitely did not have that. All right, this, that, and I need the sugarcane to top it off and the water. We're going to grab a second thing of water. Can I reach it? Oh, hell yeah. PP walking scandal. Don't say PP walking scandal. That's even worse. You die. That's how you lose your age. Damn. I remember hitting people with I would traumatize people because I would be a little more loose when they were like, hey, don't grow old. And I looked at them and said, did you just tell me to kill myself? And they had no idea how to react. Now, my family still talks about how old our dead relatives would be if they were alive. Great granny would be 115 years old. Damn, I'm almost as old as great granny. Somebody changed their mic halfway through to call the FCC. We'll put, actually, I don't need to put the thing anywhere specifically. I just want a water source close by. I traumatize people by inverting their skin. Ah, yes, nothing like the horrors of basically a JoJo stand. I thought this guy was just gonna go 7 and then it was gonna stop. That's it. I did talk about my grandfather's would-be age today because it would have been their birthday today. Well, happy birthday to, or happy would-be birthday to your grandfather. My grandfather's birthday would be coming up pretty quick, his own, so. How much more XP? I'm listening to the video. I have the video quite literally on a TV screen in front of me watching this. I just got the DTV number. Oh my god, I wonder if that number still works. Okay, that one is the 188 or 1888 call FCC. That one definitely works. Or what is it? Tell? There can be a high volume of calls, so make sure you don't get stuff going on. No, that's not right. It's this, that. Oh, okay, cool. Well, now I need to make sure this. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Programmer tip. Don't call the FCC for XP. They do not grant XP. I want to appreciate the do not instead of don't. Especially now, if I call the FCC, dude. You think the FCC would take down my stream right now? What a baller play. BRB. Sounds good. Boop, 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 boop. FCC blocked your ass. What's wrong there, Dag? You don't think the FCC blocking me would be a good thing? Oh, mosquito flew into your nose hole. Dear God, that I've done that before. Because I live near a wooded area, so I've had mosquitoes around. Always had mosquitoes around my entire life, and I've grown to hate them. Yes, I understand they're pollinators. Yes, I understand and everything like that. Like the uses that they have, but to be fair, if mosquitoes would just go away, yeah, I understand the consequences, and I've kind of accepted the actions. Boom, boom. This, you get a nice area. I'm going to keep slamming around this wet sponge until I get an area that's nice and moist. Why is the word moist wetter than the word wet? Can we talk about this? You hear the word moist and you can't tell me that doesn't sound more wet than wet. Actually, mosquitoes don't do things that other animals don't already do. They do, but you got to remember the amount that there are help with... There's a reason why the ecosystem is already in a place. Now remove the amount that's from there. It hurts it a little bit more. Gonna head out. Don't die. I'll try not to. Thank you very much, their dog day. Put a mosquito in your nose for 100 million XP. Dude, me trying to get this XP, they're gonna end up taking away my shoelaces on me. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, that's yep. Done. No, you didn't do this. No, don't take credit for that. You didn't do that. Mosquitoes mostly serve as air krill. Yeah. Yeah, that could be accurate. Magenta, which is perfect because I can make the flower bag now. The flower pouch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was just the water dripping from the sponge. I thought I heard a skeleton. I thought, that's a new sound. If I can not run into mobs today, I think that would be a good day, because I did not have a good time with the two that I did run into. Where's my due XP? This digital chat message has not been unlocked yet. What? Wait a second. So the digital one, grab some oil. What are we doing with the oil? Diddy parties? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what I was just saying. So the fact that the oil could perfectly be in context, I actually don't understand. Wait, is that a spoiler? Is there oil? Oh wait, no, I saw oil. I saw the oiled carpet. That was near an escalator that I grabbed. You were talking about not encountering mobs. What do I have? Oh, they all pick up and put in the pouch right away. That's right. That's why this pouch is actually really good. It serves as its space holder inside of a space holder, which my oil comment related was related to. Get the hummus. Oh no. Magenta pedal. Why was I doing this again? Oh, it's because I was going to get the flux spores. And flux spores are red. So I need sweet berry, ash, and red. And I got a lot of red. Hell yeah. This. Put that. Sweet berry. Was it just like a seed? Could it have been any seed? It is any seed. So I'll take this. Throw it in the dust. Excellent. If only you didn't use all of your sweet berry seeds. I can remake seeds. Sweet berries grow. I can keep using them. Why is it digital? Is there a real chat? Are you somehow communicating with me in real life? And I'm able to hear those messages? Are you outside of my window? Are you that man walking down the street? There is no man walking down the street. I can't see it. I can't see the street. Am I gonna get Domino's pizza delivered to the house? Please don't. Please actually do not. Like legitimately, don't ever give me pizza. Don't ever give me Domino's pizza. I did. Okay. I'm going to say this. This might be controversial. I only like cold pizza. I don't really like hot pizza that much. I prefer pizza cold. That's done. I can make redstone dust with these spores now. Boom, boom. Excellent. But I was able to get redstone because I went to the nether. That's for the easel. I can get that later. American pizza sucks. You know what? I could agree with you, but here's the issue. I've only had American pizza. I have not had otherworld pizza. Or as some might say, European or other way. Cold pizza reduces your XP, you psycho. You no, listen here. There's only so wait, you've been to the Nether, but you haven't had to grab oil yet? There is oil. I seen oil, but I didn't grab the carpet or anything like that. So the Nether was easier to get to anyway. You gotta. So here's the thing about cold pizza. It's a great breakfast item. Like when it's there in the morning, you just go get some. Oh, cold pizza. Oh, delicious. Delicious, mate. I think I kept everything after the Ravager incident. Cold pizza is okay. Oh, nah. Nah, man, it's good. I'm a fan of cold pizza. I did. I kept this. I did run into the issue, though, of I had a bunch of grout being cooked up, and it broke the furnaces. So I need to redo my grout. This one, let's see. This machine, not machine, this thing, this multi-block structure that I'm going to build. Probably best if I just build it over here, right? I did not want to go like that. I am Grout. Get a digital converter box coupon to unlock digital chat messages. I'm just going to Google it. I'm not going to follow what they said in the video that is from 2009 once again, but digital. You think they still give them out? Coupon. Hold on. The National Telecommunications and Information Administration .gov website. They still have something. You have a box? I would have to check downstairs. I think I still have a box too. Oh, I got a PDF. Fucking what? You what? Your what hurts? Your what hurts? The United States government novel TV converter box coupon program was a pivotal in assisting the nation's conversion from analog to providing information about the digital. How do I get my coupon? Where's my coupon? This is from 2009, so there's a genuine chance that they don't. PDF? No, not that kind of PDF. February 17th, 2008. Ah, damn, I might be a little late. I don't know if they still give them out. Challenges. The program faced several challenges. No inexpensive digital to analog converter box existed in the marketplace. That is true. The file format. Yes, the file format. We can't be looking at PDFs here. 2017 is a long time for it, though. Not 2017. 2007. We're talking... Or did they say 2017 in here? Coupon design and delivery. Is this just a... This is just a review of how it worked, and then they studied it to see how it went. I was one of these people. No, I mean, I'm not in like the source, but no. Okay, we're gonna have to try again. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to believe in. I don't want to believe AI, man. Okay, I don't. We're closer to 2007 than scroll up. Hold on. Here we go. We'll scroll up. Hey there, Iris. How's it going? Iris Penrose. So here we go. This is the converter box coupon program. Outside the box, the digital TV converter box coupon program. It's just information about the program. Is my game paused? No, it's not. No, it's not. I should pause my game before I do this. Here we go. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Trying to get a converter box coupon from 2009. Boo, all boo. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I did say what 2017 out loud. Alrighty, well then I guess I Freudian slipped and I added an extra 10 years to the coupon. Turn on your VPN. Never. It's only a free VPN from Firefox, and it won't even do much. Glad to hear that. Well, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. So the experience of the U.S. government may help with other countries that are undertaking a similar transition. Is that true, Dag? Dag, I think you are my only resource outside of the U.S. So I think Firefox has free VPN. Yeah, that's why that VPN thing is there. Otherwise, I don't have a I don't have a VPN. You're actually a digital artist? Oh, very nice. It's currently open. Oh, no, I'm good though. Thank you for the offer though. Is what true? I was distracted. Oh, was the experience of the United States government to help other countries undertake in the similar transition? It happened in 2008 for us, so don't trust the USA anymore. Well, yeah, to be fair. Let's see. The coupon program was effective public-private partnership. Yep. So, did you guys do it before or after 2008, Dag? Yeah, because here's the Telecommunications Act. So, fun fact, it's this act right here, which is why we have what is almost considered monopolies in internet and stuff. It's right here. Before, but this digital chat, no. Good evening. I am sorry for my previous comment. The United States of America is a great country. They've taken them. They took them. They took them. That's not the real doctor. It's like a Scooby-Doo mask. Can I just like, hang on. Can I just, why don't I have paint? Where's paint? Why do I have a thing called paint.json, but not actual paint? Did I somehow get rid of paint when I got rid of a lot of the other stuff? The US is even worse than I thought. Yeah, to be fair. You recently found some stuff that isn't really being reported on much in international media? Oh, dag. That's only the... You need Microsoft Office for it? It's MS Paint. MS Paint. You don't need Office for Paint. You can have Paint for free. There's a coupon code in the document. The bit was taking longer than I expected. Coupon code. Oh, is there a code? Oh, hold on. Coupon. How many times does the word coupon show up in this document talking about the coupons? I didn't think this one through, did I? I was just gonna MS Paint my own coupon. There's one in this document? Where? Where the hell? I see the challenges. Is it this one right? No. Is it this one? Is it this one right here? Is it this one right here? Is that technically my coupon? That's a coupon. What the fuck is happening? Why are we looking at Google? Well, to be fair, we're not looking at Google. We're looking at the TV converter box coupons. Take it back. But you need to get enough XP. You can have a back foot. So what? It's in the image. Oh my god. There's an issue though. There's an issue. It's only valid through 2008. Why? It's because I need to be able to unlock digital messages. Plus 40 XP. Yes. We take it. Easy XP. Easy XP, baby. Okay, so we're gonna build this smelter. So here's the issue that I'm facing right now. I don't have the other 10 blocks. And that's why I'm banned from the Chicago Museum of Ventriloquism. No, I missed such a good story. But now my first thought is, does Chicago have a museum of ventriloquism? Chicago Museum of Ventriloquism. I spelled it wrong. It is not in Chicago. The world's only museum dedicated to ventriloquism is in Kentucky. Why is that the most horrifying shit that you can have on your homepage? We are back in Minecraft, but tier 100, no monetization. No, I don't have any monetization on Twitch. Twitch is so far away from being monetized, technically. Irish flag green is the new American flag blue. It's more like algae green. Algae green is definitely the new blue. Get some Groots. Sorry. Grout. Sand and cobble. You did ventriloquism for a bit when you were a kid? Hell yeah. That sounds dope as hell, actually. He got banned because he destroyed the museum. Oh my god! The reason he's banned from the museum is because there is no museum. So did you destroy the museum and people know that it was you? Or was it like an act that you were a bit further away from? And people just had to use their imagination that it was you? It makes so much sense. So Dag, how did you... How did you get started in ventriloquism? How does that work? How does one fall into it? No, it wasn't me directly. I just accidentally started infighting between the dolls and humans. Oh, got it. Got it. It was just a bunch of talking heads, huh? Just a bunch of talking heads in that museum. My pack for a 4th of July trip? Hell yeah. 4th of July trip? That's the way to do it. Just remember, for folks that are celebrating 4th of July, Dag, you may not have to worry about this. For folks celebrating it, 10 fingers, 10 toes on July 5th. That's the goal. Don't do stupid things. Just found it fun and there was some workshops. Damn, that is kind of dope. That is kind of dope. I've realized that a lot of like the stuff that people do in their childhood, I've completely missed out on. Absolutely. This analog chat message is no longer available. I mean, what do? We had to convert to the box. We were told. The government told us. To be fair, though, there is no analog communication happening out there, anywhere. It's about American stuff. You can still blow shit up, just not in the US. I mean, that's all it is nah, to be fair, where I live, it is about drinking. What do you mean? About 4th of July? 4th of July with all the fireworks, people are going to blow off their fireworks, so 10 fingers and 10 toes. In my childhood, I ate poisonous rice. I don't mean to laugh. Oh, there's plenty of analog communication. Sorry, that's what you meant by that. No, I mean for like TVs, though. TV analog communication, that's not a thing anymore. At least not in the US. That's why you can't use an analog tower to view the... Or at least you can't do it because it's not monetized throughout the FCC. It has to be a private communication. You'll be able to see on YouTube. That's not what we want to hear. This is gonna break. This pickaxe broke. Train is going through. Stick. I'm still pissed that the only two pouches that survived were the ones that I really don't need. It's a thing here, but just why? People use it for foreign entertainment as well. I can imagine that it, like, even now specifically in with Ukraine and definitely parts of Russia, I can imagine that it's much bigger than I imagine, and I just never think about it because, you know, I am an ignorant American. If you have Bedrock, you should buy the Bluey add-on from the marketplace and play it on stream. I am absolutely opposed to buying anything through the Minecraft marketplace. I'm sorry. I would much rather give money straight to the creator instead of through a third party like that. All right. And the reason I need this is because I'm going to grind up sand, so I need clay. I have this much clay. How much for grout? I get 8 grout. Can you get a Bluey mod then? There's a chance I could. It would be very weird because I've never watched Bluey. I've never seen anything with Bluey. 4 sand, 4 gravel, 1 clay gives me 8. That's technically 2 blocks. I need 10, which means I need this recipe 5 times over. So I need 40. I almost just absolutely messed that up. Oh, it's going to go one at a time. It'd be even funnier if it played without watching the show. There was a point in time where I thought of doing a thing where I played games. Minecraft's marketplace issues for once actually isn't paying the creators, but it's generally a pretty evil system. Yeah, I don't like what to be fair, I just don't like what they do. With the way that a lot of that is done. Also until like Mojang, Microsoft, all that learns to fix what their game is. Especially with like the ban wave stuff that's going on right now. Like that stuff sucks. Is Bluey boy or a girl Plague? Bluey's 100% a boy. Bluey's a boy and he's Australian. Which means that you know what? I don't even know what to think. I need to light this thing. I found this out after going to an overnight camp for people with disabilities. Oh yes. Light that, get you spinning. Turn this back on, have this start grinding. That's going to grind everything individually, so wrong, she's a girl. Bluey is Bluey a girl or a boy? Fuck, Bluey is a girl. Oh my god. Your Wi-Fi box just exploded. That's pretty interesting. They don't normally do that. They don't normally do that, Dag, and I highly suggest you get that checked out. Hell yeah, just reverse it. I gotta clear out some inventory. Bluey's a girl? I've gone my entire life thinking that Bluey is a boy. That is not a good track record for me. Like, not boom, but it has smoke coming out of it and it's defunct. Fucking what? Suffer the fact that Bluey is my hyperfixation. No shot. I do understand the fact that Bluey was created with the entire idea of parents watching the show too. Which is why it's actually like acceptable for adults to indulge in it. Because it was made for them in mind. Bluey didn't even exist your entire life. To be fair, a lot of stuff has not existed in my entire life, but way more has existed before for my entire life. Like, think of it, I was born at a very young age, okay? Get those. I just need 20. Hopefully I get some clay out of that. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I think. It is. And that was just the right amount. That cold coke was perfect. Grout, boom. 40. So I just need 3 of those. This will do 16, excuse me. And we'll put those in there. Excellent. So yes, you're going to unplug the heck out of that. You don't want to take the risk it? You don't want to play the fun game of will it do something worse than I think it will? It's already damaged. How much more damage? Nah, Bluey wasn't made with just that as a goal. It was made by Joe Grum, who based it off his real childhood home, and the gold is not talked down to, or not talked down to kiddos. Honestly, that is a hell of a good mindset, though. I think it's very important to realize that kids are, don't get me wrong, kids are dumb. Kids are stupid. Okay? Kids are very stupid. But so are adults. Okay? And kids are just the minor version of that with very impulsive behaviors. So anytime you like second guess something, just remember the kiddos, they wouldn't second guess that. They're dumb enough to do that. Kids are minor. That is fact. Correct. Takeaway from this stream is everyone is dumb. Everyone's dumb, okay? I'm telling you. You cannot sit there and go your entire childhood and say, oh my God, grown-ups are so smart and unbelievable. And then go out into the real world and see the dumbest people you'll ever meet. Absolutely. Vaping, not crap, not cash point. Weirdest autocorrect. Vaping was cash point? Hey there, Jakey. It's coming. Oh no. I don't like to hear that. The fact that you just said it's coming does spook me a little bit, because I did have to kill that Ravager that found its way into, if I look down that hallway, there's something there. No, I know that's nothing. I've heard that sound so many times before. It's not even funny anymore. Oops. If I just did this right the first time. I said like caping? Capping? No, caping. Eight. That should be an extra 2. And now I'm missing just 3, so. Sounds like your sink. Dude, you need to get your sink checked out. Deadass, if that's what your sink sounds like, dude, you got whatever went down your sink grew something more. It evolved. It is now something new. Oh, this is what I need. Oh, this too. Where's the drain? Did I ever get the drain? Was the drain something that broke? Did I ever have a drain? Is the drain? So I only need 2 more. Cool. Is the drain in the room with us? We'll put that there. Actually, I'm going to put it to the side because I like how clean this looks. To the side. And do that. So the fuck you mean it's coming? Man, I know it's been 9 years, but I hope it's going better. It couldn't be going any worse, Keith. It's still such a good image. Such a good image. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it makes so much sense. I should try and like get a minor organization here now. Now that I'm feeling a little more comfortable where I'm at, just a little. I'm still actually passively looking for the campfire. My sister isn't home to murder. What? You need a drain. I don't know, and I'm confused and slightly concerned. This should be, yep, a smelter. The mighty smeltery. That's extra coal coke brick. That's extra kiln brick. I might just have to make a something. My sig train my water. She keeps stealing my soap. I hate to tell you, but it's never going to end. The sibling rivalry will continue forever. You must hide the soap. You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared, little one. Everything will be a-okay. And the reason I say that is because I will run faster than you if something does happen. That's why you always take a buddy out to the woods with you when camping. But make sure they're slower than you for when the bear attacks. Oh my god, I put it in my fucking backpack. That's what I did with it. I feel so dumb. Brown or black bear? What is it? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, stay down. And if it's white, that's good night. So, I don't know. Probably you gotta at least use it as a distraction for any bear. To be fair, if I were to throw a whole human person, any single one of them, it would be enough to keep a person or keep a bear distracted. I don't think a bear is going to take the greedy route, attack somebody and go, I could get more from this, and then go after number two. Like unfathomable levels of greed from this bear community out here. But to be fair, if I was stuck in the woods with a bear or a man, I would choose the bear any day of the week. Oh my god. I'm like 0% scared of black bears. Yeah, black bears just feel like such a creature that's like, dude, you are technically like a massive predator, but something tells me that you're not playing with a full deck. You're just partially there. And that's how I think a black bear operates. It's just that it's lucky that it weighs 600 pounds. Is that how much does a full adult black bear weigh? Adult black bear weight. Typically between 130 to 660 pounds. Yeah, see? I was right. I got it within there. Gotta go, be back. Thank you for being here, I'm Doctor. I would choose the bear as well. They would only attack me if they were hungry. Bears are always hungry. Now, I'm gonna put down this pot. We'll put it right here. And we'll put this here. Excellent. Brown bears are always hungry. Brown bears are absolutely terrifying. And what's worse is polar bears. Also, polar bears are heading a little more south because they're losing their ice caps. So that's just a thought on it. Black bears eat fruits, not humans. To be fair, they're what, omnivores, so they will eat meat if they need to. Don't fucking confuse black bears with Eurasian bears. Yeah, I'm not talking about Eurasian bears. Those are the ones with the really floppy feet that look like a guy in a suit and genuinely might be a guy in a suit if you go to a Chinese zoo. Do I have cut carpet somewhere else? No, that's what I have. Wallpaper. I think I can now progress again because I have my smeltery set up. I want to get a bucket. And is there a endless cobblestone into endless lava? Is there a bucket quest that I should go for? No, that's just that. But I can go for these. You give me iron, right? You give me 2 blocks of molten iron. Damn. Now I gotta go and use practically sandpaper on my skin, then remove all the hair from my body. Bye-bye. That sounds incredibly painful. Have fun with that and enjoy. Slot will attempt to empty, then fill the item. Click to toggle fluid transfer. Slot will attempt to empty the item. I'm assuming that's what I want. I gotta crack it. Yeah, clay buckets. That's what I know. I just don't. I like having the bucket that I can just keep reusing. I don't want to have to keep making clay buckets, but if I have to, I have to. And I have to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 go in there. And then a single piece of charcoal should be enough. For sure, coal coke is. For sure, coal coke is. I know I need lava first. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just use a coal coke. I should take this time to see. No, I'd have to burn other stuff. Don't waste your coal coke, dude. To be fair, it's already too late. It's over. Oh my gosh, they put fridges in here. Look at that. Do I have sand and gravel still to make just a little bit of grout? I do not. I do not. Once again, I'm just trying to get to bamboo. If I can, as soon as reusable wood comes back, man, we are in like Flynn. Shit, what am I doing? Just threw it all. Actually shopping for a new fridge right now. Are you a fan of freezer on top or freezer on bottom? Because I know like all new fridges are freezer on the bottom. Bottom for sure. Really? That makes sense. It's nice. It's been bottom in Europe for ages, not just new ones. I shouldn't say just new ones. The reason I say just new ones is because I know that the family had to replace theirs a year ago or so, and they got one that's a freezer on the bottom. Otherwise, like since childhood, all we've had was one with the freezer up top, and we still have some that are in the basement that are freezer up top that we just use for storing extra stuff, sometimes meats and stuff, so it's not like sitting in the, or I should say those are like actual freezers. And a lot of US has been like that for a long time, so absolutely. I just, oh, excuse me. Just make sure that you get a person to help you move them things, because them some bitches are heavy. I've had to move a couple of fridges before. Not fun. Can I get any of the grout to smelt, or will this burn out? Son of a bitch. You're not doing shit on your own. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So you're just gonna pay like a moving company then? I just had like this the most stereotypical mind. I just thought in my head, I was like, yeah, I don't know how Europe handles that. So here's like the thinking process in my head. I don't know how Europe handles that. And then my brain, fuck, I did not want a second one of those. I wanted a bottom one. My brain took that as picturing the stereotypical English town where everything's really tight together, and then you have to move a huge fridge up this small staircase. I don't know why my head went there, but it did. You already hired some folks to do things? Hell yeah. Like, you got this stereotypical area that's just really small. I got to do another thing because I messed up. That's on me. If I was just paying attention to what I was doing, why would you have a kitchen or fridge upstairs? Well, like if your whole apartment or whatever is upstairs. I just also imagine you have an apartment. And if you did, you use a crane to get it through the window. Oh, my friend, in the United States, that is not the thing. That is absolutely not how it's done. That thing goes up the steps. That thing is going up some steps for sure. You just tell every tenant for the day, we ain't going outside. Is this hardening into iron? Okay, I was gonna say that but just disappeared. Apartments feel claustrophobic. And get this, that's the most affordable housing option for people in the United States right now. And probably for a lot of other places in the world. There's a genuine fear. I have a very interesting suspicion that I don't know how the world is, or I shouldn't say suspicion. I have no idea how the world is going to be in the next couple of years, because as nothing is affordable here. And so that's where I'm going to go with. As people who are younger that are told that they're going to have these opportunities in life don't see them happen, how do you think they're going to react? Because we've already seen a lot of Gen Z revolutions in, so like Indonesia or Nepal. They've had Gen Z revolutions, and I think those get overshadowed pretty easily. But as soon as it happens to countries in Europe, more and more, as it happens, and I assume it'll happen in the US at some point, because there's a breaking point. There's going to be a breaking point. So that took up 150 lava to get that. That was interesting. Iron ingots. Excellent. I can now make a walkie-talkie, a putty knife, power tools, light engineering. I do need to get there. But to get to light engineering, what are you locked behind? What are you locked behind? This? Vandalism, lights out? Throwing bricks at the ceiling lamps might yield some important components for the upcoming industrial revolution. Oh, I need to take out my light sources? Lots of people are broke already? Yeah. Yeah. Only a matter of time. Shine bright like a diamond. That's how I can get diamonds. Yar har, cannonballs. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just use this to make a gun. What the fuck is that sound? My music is off. Why am I hearing this? Why am I hearing that right now? That I don't like that. That I don't like. I don't like that because I think partially, in fact, that was the last thing I heard before bad things happen. Should really block off the entrance to your base for something. For some time. I have some cardboard, right? I set up cardboard, or did I burn the cardboard? I had cardboard. So Dag, you weren't here last stream. If I block it off with like cobblestone or anything, a Ravager will break through cobblestone. I tried to block off my base last time. I had to reset. I could be further down my progression tree, but I had to recreate everything. I didn't move here by choice. I moved here because, well, I had nothing keeping me at my other spot. Also, I need to get away from the skulk. Because my understanding is I got skulk. So if you go all the way down this line, straight through right where the crosshairs are, will it get angry at you through the cobble wall. It couldn't physically see me and it broke through to chase me. Then again, its eye line might be higher or lower than 2 blocks. I don't know how high a Ravager's eye level is. But when I did have that happen, I did have F3B on, which is the hitboxes, right? It's high, so it probably saw me over it. This is starting a post office. Okay, this is for more create stuff. This is what I need to learn. This is brand new to me in create, even though it's been out for a year. My next best one is what? This right here. Circuit breaker. Light electricity generator. Light stove. Light electricity generator. Will you give me... You do give me enough gold. That's what I like to see. Also, now I can make an iron bucket and just keep reusing lava. So I don't need that clay stuff anymore. So I feel pretty good about... Bucket. Alloying kiln. Yep. So that gives me reusable or a better reusable lava source. So lava is is effectively like renewable. Kind of need to save some data, so I'll have to go out, unfortunately. Thank you for being here, though, Dag. Hopefully everything gets better with your Wi-Fi stuff there. Hopefully it doesn't... I mean, it's already too late for the box, I imagine, but hopefully everything is fixable. Mana pool. Using the Endoflame mana spreader and mana pool, you can generate mana. If you're confused on how this works, you can consult Alexa Botania for more information on mana generation. I didn't realize that burp was going to get picked up through Crisp. They bring and install new stuff within 24 hours if you contact them. Also, it's free. Damn, that is kind of nice. That's kind of nice, actually. Skulk Scrubber? In order for the Skulk Scrubber to block or to function, it must be placed above a block of Skulk. When you have done this correctly, it can be right-clicked in order to activate the machine. Upon activation, it will start absorbing the Skulk, leaving a strange but safe porous stone behind. It should be noted that nothing can be placed directly on the Skulk, not even the Skulk Scrubber. In order to get it in the right position, you need to place it on the side of a non-Skulk block. Interesting. Okay, I need to make bricks and throw them at stuff. will they let me do this with a campfire? No, they don't. Damn it. And the reason why I want to is because I want to get to this, get down to this, this, and this. This is the goal right here. This is the goal. Using bamboo can make infinite wood without having to rely on local chairs. Block of bamboo can also be turned into charcoal. This could help with feeding the hungry or the fuel-hungry steam engine. Remember that plant can grow on SNAD, and that therefore you don't need to build a megafarm in order to obtain a moderate amount of bamboo. That's what we like to hear. Let's get this going. So this, not that. I'm going to click this. Excellent. Induction smelter. I don't have that, but I can grab that fluorescent light. This igneous extruder can be used to generate a lot of different items. The machine must always be next to lava. The machine must always be next to lava. Other adjacent blocks will decide the output. The most noteworthy for resources are cobblestone, lava and water, glue, lava and stripped wallpaper. These recipes can be found in JEI. Excellent. I can get rid of my lava generator then after that. Technically, this isn't a thing that I can, or this is a thing that I can do. Infinite lava using buckets filled with cobblestone is entirely optional. Keep in mind for when you find yourself running out of fuel all the time. Oh, you could just pack that full. And then what do you do with that? You just smelt it. Right. Igneous extruder. Keep that. Bulk blasting, but probably just smelting. Keep that. And then this is how I will get bamboo. Right there. Alrighty. Much like being a millionaire, I'm only 21 hands away from blackjack. In blackjack. So once I get that wood, I'm going to be so much more confident about everything. But first, I need to throw bricks. I kind of hope... No, I shouldn't hope. I should just outright do it. I should do it the right way, the smart way. You know, be a little responsible with it. Good sign. I didn't get a silverfish right off the bat. Over halfway through, no silverfish. Wow, almost that whole brush with no silverfish. Oh, sorry, I lied too. We're so over. Well, now that entire area is really cleaned out. Use a coal coke here. Go like this. Get this running. Oh. Get this running. And put that in there. Now that I have lava, I can bulk blast stuff. Sorry, now that I have a bucket, I can bulk blast stuff. Hot stuff. Is this pulling or... Why is that pulling? What the hell was going on there? How did that happen? I don't know, but I'm going to get some stone. No, technically I do. I will need stone. Pick this up for now. Seeds. There. Pick you up. We're going to block you here. Do I have stone slabs? I do. Bulk blast that just to heat that up so that way I'm not wasting Wasting stuff. Excellent. Excelente. Muy bueno. Sí. Okay. I now need to go break some lights. And I think I know where I'm going to go. Also, seeing that this box is already broken, I'm just going to re-break it. It's a box that's over here. It's not there. Also, these lights are already broke, so... Well, shit. Okay, so it has to be one that's on. Okay. That's what we like to hear. This is to that weird area that's... Light stove. You're going to give me iron. Ah, perfect. Make this whole area dark. We'll just put a torch here. Wow, that just does not light up anything, does it? Anything here? This is just a dark room. Or will be a dark room, sorry. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, that's infuriating. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. So that's why we're just going to take as many as I can, which should be 11. It's good to know that my festive lights show up again. Where is it? Where is that panel gone? Oh, where can it be? Is that it? Is that it right there? It is. It is. I have been here before too. Circuit breaker. Thank you. That's what it's called. It's easier to look into my OBS than to actually look through the screen, because I have reflections on my screen from the sun, which is a deadly laser. Fluorescent tubes. Oh, that was spoopy. That was spoopy. Circuit breaker gives me gold, right? 2 blocks of gold. Hell yeah. What do you give me? 1 block and 1? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Toaster, you give me nickel. Ooh. I suppose. Nickel, might as well, right? I did find a jukebox. What do you give me? Silver. That makes the artificial intelligence. That might be important. Microwave, you give me tin. So light stove can go in here, and we'll burn that down. Get a good little cough every once in a while, you know? Engineer Havers, restoring the backroom redemption arc. You can also restore the damage you have brought to the backrooms by right-clicking floor tiles with carpet, right-clicking strip wallpaper with wallpaper, right-clicking broken ceiling lamps with fluorescent tubes, right-clicking timber frames with wallpaper will create fake wallpaper. If you like the aesthetic of the concrete tiles, you can also turn concrete tiles into full blocks by right-clicking them with a piece of concrete. This will also prevent the tiles from growing their carpet back. All of this may sound like an insane idea, but turning the lights back on might not be so bad. I hate that final line. Screw that line. That line. Goddamn line. Oh, I hate that one. So you. I need my deployer again. What does it take? This. Living wood. Ooh. I don't think I've got that. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I do just have 4 living wood. Ash alloy that I don't have? Huh? I feel like that the cat, like the huh? Because it's there. I know it's here. I lied. It's not here. Turntable. What do you give me? Absolutely nothing. You're just for show. Cool. Why am I blanking on how to make ash alloy? It's in the it's in the kiln, isn't it? That's an option I should take. I should do this. I should do this because I want to double my stuff. Boom. Bang. Bop. Bada bop bop. Oh. Ooh. Ash. Ash to ash and dust to dust. Go like this. Give me half. I'm going to put you and you in there. Put these aside. So turn you... Oh. So seeing that that's going to get started. That and have that mix. Fuck, you're not a mixer. That's not a mixer. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a press, not a mixer. Oh, what am I doing? I've got lava, man. Man, I got lava. I probably can't use it. I probably can't use that. Ash alloy. I just needed the one. Hey there, Mac. You've been AFKing your stream and forgot you were watching. Oh, well, hey, thank you for AFKing the stream. Boom, boom. Hand. We'll give him a hand. Am I holding the hand? No, I thought I was holding a hand like a hand. Ash alloy casing. Excellent. Now, I take you. We'll put you here. No. We'll put you like this. I need a depot. Depot is just what? Slab on the thing. Slab. Slab. Excellent. Even better. And now I need... Okay, the light engineering frame, that's fine. That I can get. But what is it that I'm trying to build now? It's you. Which involves you. A copper pipe and a fluorescent tube. So to get you, copper wire and quartz. On top of what? What was the thing? I also need my rolling machine again. On a treated wood slab, which I do still have. You. Ah, oh, you should be LARP HD. Oh. I just got rid of my pure daisy. Just got rid of my pure daisy. Hmm. 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 I was gonna say, if you are LARP HD, I don't see the appeal of a LARP HD. I don't see the need for one. So now that we haven't lost our Pier Daisy, and it was always here, and it was always rigged from the start, I've been here the whole time, says the one and only Sam Reich. Just wet this all for no reason in particular. We don't need a LARP for anything, but we do. I will say there is an interesting LARP, and it's LARP Blade. Techno LARP, I think it is. It's an interesting one. I think it's also been... Damn, So I didn't realize it, but Tommy Innit released a video yesterday. And I haven't watched Tommy in forever. I actually haven't. But I watched the music video that he played, or that he did, and oh my god, was that just... Oh, you do that? You turn water into snow blocks? Oh, I just got snow. Huh. Welp. But yeah, it's been 4 years since techno has passed. And that number right there, I still remember where I was when I found out. I was, oh. That was a rough one. You released on your birthday. It's horrible for me. I believe it. I believe it. It sucks. It sucks that it had to happen, or excuse me, it sucks that it had happened. I mean, cancer sucks. Period. It sucks. It's an awful, awful thing. I've had family members who have passed to cancer. I will probably have family members pass to cancer in the future. I technically have an elevated chance of getting it because it is genetic in my family. So it's an awful, awful thing. That is a big ass frame. Machine frame. Happy you made a video though. The video was gorgeous. It was unbelievable. Party popper. Now I need you, which is a drill head on top. So, oh, that's easy. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. And I can do that here while everything is still going. Drillhead, you, boom. Drillhead, barely know her. This, that, excellent. Igneous extruder, boom. And now we're gonna make some glue, which is stripped wallpaper. Or talking about cancer and you just blow a party popper. I know. I didn't think about it when I was doing it. This here. That's all I need, actually. I don't even need this one here. You know, you gotta be able to keep fun with things like that, though. Bucket. Stripped wallpaper. Glue. 5 of them. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. So this is technically farmable at a certain point. This is what I like to see, though, because I needed this to get wood. I'm just going to go up to 32. I was going to wait for 32, and then I will do this because... Boom. Cobble, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cobble is technically next to an igneous extruder. Have this put in a fuel source of it. I need a second bucket. I would like a second bucket to hit the tower, please. Boom. Clear out the inventory a little bit with useless stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have enough heat from it, so we'll get that going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second bucket's gone. Can you burn the back rooms because it's wallpaper, which can burn? Maybe. Maybe. I've not tried it, to be fair. I haven't tried it, and I'm afraid to try it. So there's glue. Is there anything of use that it does? Keg. I can make a keg. Now we might be talking. Your entire existence is served for one other block. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. It wasn't just one other block. It was something else. Petal apothecary. I need one. To get bamboo. So, just to double check. I have glue. I have lime. I have lime. I have sugarcane. I don't know if I have a living wood twig. That might be the one bottleneck, or one of the two bottlenecks that I have. You should escape the back room. Holy shit, you might be onto something. Also, this keg is going to be pretty interesting. Keg, you can farm up a lot of special spores. Oh. Of course, it also allows you to get completely drunk on alcohol. Well, that is fine. I'm okay with that right now. I am just working down to get renewable wood, and then I'll bounce back up here, and we'll get the enter the circle. My friend thinks he's a wizard. The Brazil circle. Which is pewter, lead, and iron. Oh, okay. Iron isn't farmable in this, is it? Iron nuggets. Is it available from washing? It is not. You have 9 iron blocks. I do, but I'm going to need more, you know, in the future. A lot more. And they took out that recipe with create. That's 3 anvils. That's 3 anvils. I've never really thought of my wealth in anvils before. Some people's greed, it sickens me. My dude has 3 anvils. Does not realize it. Well, seeing that I can just do that, I'll have that going. Put that bucket in there. Just to save a little bit of space. Accidentally hit my mic a little bit. I have 3 anvils and iron blocks. You don't know how rich I am. But now the second item that's actually holding me back is... this. Rune of Earth. Okay. I see shit in here that I'm not ready for. Mushroom, mana powder, mana steel, living rock. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? I need the runic altar for the mana steel, don't I? Oh no, I thought I was close. Raw power? That might be interesting. I don't even know what the next thing looks like. Heavy engineering frame? What does chapter 4 look like? Computer. Abducting dimensions. Hashtag Twitch TTS. No, I won't have a TTS thing, but I might make a thing for myself that pops every time a message is in a chat. Either one of them. Maybe like a little ding noise or something like that. I thought of it because sometimes I do miss chat messages if sitting there for a little bit. So just something that lets me at least alerts me that there's a message in the chat. Power tools. If these can let me break through the walls, that would be kind of cool. Putting Knife can remove wallpaper from the walls without losing durability. Now it is up to you to invent a contraption to automate this task. What? Can remove... Oh, got it. Your ears are going to ring if you do that, though. I mean, I like can control the sound. I'd be able to control the volume of it. Something small. So, a skulk scrubber is probably not a bad idea. Never mind. Look at that. That looks insane. Nullifier. That looks insane. It's not that all. It's not that insane. It's not that insane. I'm just being a little baby. I want you. 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 I want you in my belly. I mean, I don't want to eat the bamboo. Technically, if I was a panda, I would want to eat the bamboo, though. What are you used for? Just belts? Just create stuff? Just create? Make boots? Ooh, I can make hazard stuff. I can make a capacity potato. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. Protective fabric. Hazmats, hazmat, hazmat, hazmat. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign when you're able to make a lot of hazmat stuff in your back rooms. Bamboo. You. This recipe is already saved. So. Oh, I do need the runic altar. Like, this is just runic altar, period. Okay, so we need to jump back up here then. And get this stuff. All right. Let's living rock. What's living rock? And that's stone. It's just stone. It's Steven stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this cooking up here. Yeah, save some of that powder. We'll get a lot more of this going. 4, 5. Grab my bucket. We're gonna get another cobblestone. If this doesn't work, oh, that does work. Hell yeah! And I said banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Be careful not to run out of lava. I don't want to run out of lava. That's just the thing I don't want to do. I don't want to have to burn something else. Also, I can assure you that the wallpaper is not flammable. I literally have lava sitting right there on the wallpaper. Said banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Scary music. Scary music is scary. I don't like this music. Imagine you make an SMP with your viewers. Interesting idea. Like I've said in the past, if I do something with it, I want it to be... it needs to have a time limit. 100% has to have a time limit. But I thought of that a while ago. And I think before I do that, I really like genuinely need to make content. Like, period. Just outright need to start making videos and do stuff and get some traction with it. Because, yeah, the number might say like 1,700 or 17K, excuse me, viewers. No, not 17K, 1.7K. That's nothing. You got to remember, YouTube Shorts. I could go back to Shorts. Long form videos would probably be best. That's how you can grow a lot better. YouTube Shorts are just like an assist for it. I don't get a lot of people that stick around with Shorts. Because you got to figure the people who really watch my stuff right now, Dag didn't find me through Shorts. Arn didn't find me through Shorts. Raging didn't find me through Shorts. They didn't find me through that stuff. Yeah, you get longtime viewers, and that's important. You got subscriber count on YouTube doesn't matter anymore. It's just a vanity number that's there. That number doesn't matter. The only reason that number is there is to keep people from immediately rushing monetization, basically. And even then, all you need is like 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Well, if you're getting 3,000 watch hours with a video, you're probably getting 1,000 subs. I'm going to go outside and kick a pigeon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I meant it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one. There we go. Have that full loaded up. Got this 5 stone. Technically, I should just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I always have cobblestone sitting in here somehow, some way. So did you go out and kick a pigeon after the stream? Couldn't find one. Also, it was winter. Can you eat bobbert today? Bobbert is not edible today, nor any other day of the week. Please step in line for your complaints about not being able to eat bobbert. We'll take them in the back. $21. I want a couple more. My pickaxe is about to break. I need to be able to break this living stone. Oh, it's about to go. Look at the particles go. Look at it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to start doing ASMR streams. Get really close and be like, "Hello, everybody. Welcome today to the PlagHD stream." And just do that. That's what we're going to do. Saw a video recently in YouTube in 2016 or something like that. You need long-term videos and viewer retention to succeed. That's it. That's the pure answer. Literally this. Shorts came out and they generated a lot of views and people were like, oh my God, that's insane. And the reason why it did that is because YouTube, or first off, shorts are easier to feed to people because they go straight through an infinite feed, and it pops up automatically. Whereas like a long-term video, you have to do a thumbnail, you have to have a show and stuff like that. Also, YouTube was pushing shorts to try and compete with TikTok and other sites because what they're looking for is this one metric. Almost every single application, live service of some sort, they're looking for one metric, and that is your attention. They do not make money if you do not give them your attention. Your attention is the most scarce resource to them, and that's even more than time. That's not even a joke. Don't touch my taters. That was a good short. I like that short. But the shorts were there because they were trying to compete. So by getting your attention, they are trying to get your watch time. And that's why watch time is the most important statistic. And that's why videos with higher average watch time will be pushed more. And that's why YouTube has done the hype feature, and why they're like, hey, people are actually liking this stuff, and hype is taking some of that into account. So it's right there in front of us. It's a crazy thing, but companies have monopolized, or excuse me, have absolutely ripped everything about the idea of how to manipulate your time for attention to an unbelievable extent. The information that a company can find out about you just because of what you do casually and use that to keep you on their site and stuff, it is one of the most terrifying things I found out, especially getting into data science, because that's something I would have to deal with at a certain point. Is how would I use your data for things? That's just truth. That's data science, baby. And now with AI being able to automate it, not even a person has to figure it out. You just have to show up and do your part. Right, 100. Yeah. It's terrifying. It is a terrifying thing, but that's why you have to find and so like creators will do the same thing of, hey, how do I get people to watch this, and use methods to try and get people to watch it. It's also why I try to be a real person and not like specifically be like, hey guys, welcome today to create, or excuse me, Liminal Industries, where we're going to be playing the create mod. Look how cool this is. Look at those wheels. Unbelievable. Like, I don't care about that, man. I just want to be real. I'll sometimes over exaggerate things because that's just funny. And that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm just trying to be like a funny, genuine person. That just ate my shaft. Okay, yeah, that sometimes we say things out of context. Sometimes we don't all mean them. Pure Daisy Rock book. This, I need a petal and a gold ingots. A singular gold ingots. That and that. I need a perfect. You know why I subbed? To be fair, I don't know why anybody subs. And that is and I think I'm okay with the fact for why people you're being yourself. Yeah, I mean, I try to. I mean, so like the idea of people are like, hey, like this is why I subbed, all that stuff. I see that stuff of I don't need to know. Faking can be seen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that came up as an auto translation. Is it? Oh, it's because scene was spelled with an extra E, so it's so Google thinks it's a different language entirely. Oh my god, the auto translation feature is interesting. Good job, YouTube. What was the thing I wanted? Musical pedal. That. Oh, I was looking for my. Oh no. Oh, my Botania lexicon. I can't make that. I don't have my signature tome. Wallpaper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Always will be. I don't have a crafting table on me. I just thought I did. Boop. Lexicon Botania. How the hell does this mana spreader thing work? Mana is the theory. That's just better of a form. It exists in a consistent, but by the manipulation of mana is like the most important skill about its needs. Generating flora can be generated by extracting mana spreader stored in its pool. Mana spreader could be used in a myriad of things. For starters, it can be fuel functional flora like that. Okay. You always come. Back. Phrasing. Please be careful on what you say. It is a very, very weird thing to just read the first line of a sentence that says, I always come. Knowing that a lot of people who join are definitely not nearly old enough to be saying something like that to a person who is definitely an adult. Once again, my scandals are going to come out one day. It's going to be beautiful. Please, just be guys, when I sit down with my dog and ukulele to talk about my jaywalking scandals, the scandal about how I took more than 1 penny from the take a penny thing. I didn't even leave a penny. I took 2. I hope you guys forgive me for when that stuff comes out. Alrighty, you know, I can't even play ukulele, so it's gonna be a shit apology video. But please, I don't even own a ukulele. So it's gonna be a fake one. To get ready for you mastering mana, learn to use endo flames or hydrogen mana spreaders and mana pools. These form a basic infrastructure for mana generation. Read the forum. Do tuba? You think I own a tuba? You think my ass owns a tuba if I don't even play ukulele? I play 0 instruments. I have drums. I have drums. I don't know how to play drums, but I own drums. The mana pool is, simply put, a storage for mana. It exempts from mana spreaders, and adjacent ones will fill it automatically. All functional flora require a nearby mana pool to draw power from. Mana pools come in 2 types: a weaker diluted variety, which store a very small amount of mana, and a normal variety, which can store 100 times the mana. Whenever mana pool is referred to, it is referred to the normal one. Making a mana pool, making it diluted. I don't even have the option for diluted. See, normal readings, normal pool would be fair to scale. Due to its scale, its displayed size of the bar. Tossing certain resources into a mana pool will infuse them, and mana from the pool turning them into more magically infused items like mana steel ingots or mana pearls. That's why I need this. Got it. A wand of the forest can read the mana levels for the pool. Much like a mana spreader, a redstone comparator can output a signal based on percentage filled. Mana steel ingots can be crafted into blocks, nuggets. Yep. Mana zone. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped in my head. Shout out to Black Clover. Mana spreader. Single most important tool a botanist needs is to manipulate mana. The block shoots mana from point A to point B. It faces a cardinal direction when faced, but sneak right clicking it with a wand of the force on a face points it elsewhere. It can be aimed at other blocks with a wand in blind mode. In bind mode, not blind mode. I wish I would have seen that. Get it? Blind? That's a joke. That's a joke, and we're going to look up the Wikipedia article for a joke in a second. The mana spreader, as seen with the wand of the forest, held. Mana spreader has a small internal buffer of mana, which can be filled with generating. This is a buffer. You have a bad feeling about a person with political power inviting 100 kids to his house. What do you mean? A politician has never had somebody else's interest or they've always had other person's interest in mind. Every politician, come on. That's why they get voted into power. What do you mean? Patriot games? 2 from every single state? Yeah. Prove who's stronger. Fight to the death. There's nothing like watching a bunch of kids fighting to the death, right? I got an idea. Why don't we just break up the United States into 13 districts? Okay, you know what? Maybe 13's a lot. We're going to have to blow up one of them. Why don't we do 12 districts? And then we'll just have them fight to the death for our entertainment. And the super rich elite will be the ones to watch it and be able to donate gifts to them. Just so you know, we're really close to having that already on TikTok. Really close. The mountain spreader has a small internal buffer, which will be filled for generating flower or flora bound to it. Flowers, when placed, auto bind to the nearest spreader. Can be viewed by holding a wand of the forest. I need to make a wand of the forest. I get it. I know I need to make a wand of the forest. Holding a wand of the forest makes nearby spreaders display signal beams hovering over the spreader. With these sparkles, however, mana loss begins to occur. As long as the target of the spreader can accept mana, that is, can contain mana and isn't full, and spreaders will repeatedly fire mana bursts, which travel to their destination and transfer it to the mana. The spreader will only fire another burst when the last one hits its target. Furthermore, a mana burst will start suffering mana loss, small amount of time, and be seen as the burst appeared as it is thin as to its point. Applying a redstone signal to a spreader will pause it for firing a burst. Finder control is required. A mana pulse mana spreader is recommended. Fire. Crafting the mana spreader, right-clicking the spreader with a piece of wool for the sleeve in it. Potential, let's see, right-clicking will remove the sleeve. Why did this happen in the Backrooms movie? When did this happen in the Backrooms? You need to keep updating your vids also on your channel. Everything good or bad, you'd never know which one will go viral. That's it. That's all it is. It's just the game of... The idea of content is... There is part of, hey, good quality stuff is important. Okay? Like having good audio is impressively important for YouTube. So if there's a person who wanted to like get started with YouTube, if you have absolutely terrible audio, buy a mic. Any mic. Cheap mics will do. You just cannot have awful. You have a deep voice. That's not what it is. It's not a deep voice. you can have an awfully high voice. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't even have a deep voice. Believe me, I don't have a deep voice compared to others that I can talk to. So it's just the idea of if the audio is bad enough, though, you can attract it. Audio being bad is only good when it's used comedically. There is no video that is 30 minutes long on YouTube that is entirely comedic timing. But there is 3 seconds in a 30-minute video with bad audio that is perfect comedic timing. And that's what it is you got to choose the timing. Similarly, right-clicking while holding sapling will surround a sturdy frame allows the support of fragile earth structures. Okay, well, I need to get a wand of the living forest. Wand of the forest. All right, I need these living woods. I need more living wood. I need more treated wood. I do have that. I have wood, I suppose. I do. I don't know why I'm treating like that. I don't know why I do that to you, baby. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell me a little something that you like to hear. It's free real estate. Boom, boom, boom. Bada, bop, bop. Isn't wood already live? It depends. If it's been cut down, probably not. Usually trees need to be standing. Some trees don't have that. I'm gonna do another batch like that because I'm so close to bamboo. I can taste it. I can taste it. Living wood. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll get 8 of those started. Oh, my nose just gets like this weird itch with it. Now I just rub my nose and I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't blow anything. Uno is just 1 spelled backwards. 4 is the only letter in the English language that is spelt in alphabetical way. And the word 1 is the only one that is spelt backwards. Or alphabetically backwards, correct? No, 4 is not like that. Sorry. No. Sorry, not 4. 4 is not spelled right the right way. There's something about 40. The number 40 is spelt correctly the right way. Sorry. F-O-R-T-Y. 40 is the only one that's spelt correct alphabetically. Oh, and good clarification on anything and not anyone. Yes. Remember the clip from the Skyrim stream? Dude, I remember nothing of the Skyrim stream. I'm not even gonna lie. 2, 3. I need a 4th one for the ritual. I need 2 petals. Which one do I have the most of? It looks like you. So you are going to become that. You're going to do... I'm just going to set that in there because I got too much already. The neck. I don't remember anything about the neck. My mini Jack Daniels bottle is starting to lose color. I have a mini Jack Daniels on my desk. I think I'll drink it if I really need to celebrate anything. I think I'll use it as like a tone of celebration. So if I do something big, you said Bjork is a neck. To be fair, Bjork is like basically all neck. I mean, look at that. From the mouth down, it's all neck. You ever meet a person like that? Let's be fair, we've all met a person like that. Wand of Living Forest, excellent. What am I missing? Endo Flame. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay. Endoflame is 2 specifically brown petals, a light gray, and a red. Ooh. I still have a red, right? I do. Ooh, la la. Boom, boom, bang, pow. That. A light gray. I have brown, yes. This and this. And now I need seeds. Seed. Endoflame. What is happening? I'm doing Botania right now, which is a magic mod that Midnight's as a tech mod. Because Create is a decoration mod that Midnight's as a tech mod. Sorry. Botania is a tech mod that Midnight's as a magic mod. And Create is a tech mod that Midnight's as a... There's a decoration mod that Midnight is a tech mod. You know what I'm saying? It's not what it is. It's not what it thinks it is. I almost just jumped into that vat on accident. Like wasn't even close to having a thought in my head when I was running there. Okay, well we got some sweet berries now. That's what I like to see. Extra sweet berries. Have my stuff growing in here in the little shelter. Boom, boom, bang. I'm so close to bamboo that it's right there. I just want some bamboo. Bamboo. So we'll have you sit. And you're aiming at that. Excellent. And now when I put this Endoflame here, I need to feed that if I remember correctly. Endoflame. Endoflame is a very rudimentary generating flower. It will absorb all combustible items and blocks dropped in the nearby vicinity one at a time and burn through them. Generate a tick of that. The amount of time it takes to burn through an item is roughly half the time it would a furnace. Guy who started COVID in... What? Oh, guy who started COVID in an alternate universe. No, it wasn't a guy. It was... It's like what? How did, You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. That's a bad thing. I shouldn't say that. No, forget about it. It's a dangerous disease. Read the Wikipedia about it. The Endoflame is there's a very rudimentary generating flower. Combust, yeah, half the tick. The amount of time it takes is roughly half it would in a furnace. There are a few small caveats, though. The Endoflame will not burn anything that leaves byproducts of furnaces, i.e. lava buckets, which leave behind buckets. Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 2 blocks of coal's worth of fuel at once. If any single item with a longer burn time is used, its full efficiency will be lost. As the Endoflame is often a botanist's first foray to proper audible generating flora, it shouldn't be ran manually forever, as the flower requires dropped items, an open crate found in the natural apparatus section of this book, and some sort of output limiter, a timer or a pressure plate would be ideal for it. When arson becomes useful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So why don't we just try coal coke? Gonna burn that? You do. And are you gonna generate mana? You're generating. And you're moving, right? It moves over? Pool. Go to the pool. How does that work? I'm blanking. I'm actually... Mana spreader. Choose mana from pointing to point B. If it is a cardinal direction of place. But shift right clicking it with a wand of the force on a face points it elsewhere. It can be aimed at other blocks with a wand in bind mode. Okay, wand is in bind mode. Huh? Are we filling? Is it filling? It is filling. I just can't see with shaders. Got it. Well, cool. Now I got to play that blind. Oh, hell. Well, that's okay because I got that done. I need a runic altar now. With your newly generated mana, you can now use a runic altar. Simply redirect the stored mana in the mana pool towards the runic altar using a mana spreader. In the Lexa Botania, you can read more on how to make runes with the runic altar. So I need mana steel and more living stone. It's a good thing I smelted up more stone, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, I was smart. Hell yeah. I was smart because banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Take that. And I need to drop an iron ingot in here, right? What do we mean? Why? Oh. Why did that work? I can't tell how much is in. So that's going to fill up and then that's going to push. I don't know what I did there. Am I going to be able to break all of this with my pickaxe? That. Damn it. Move that. I have cobble in here, right? Yes. Boom. Bang pop. Grab that final living stone. I can make the runic altar now, though. Which uses this. And now I can move this. Will go right here. Maybe? All right. Well, it's time to... Oh, hang on. Wait a second. It can be aimed at other blocks with a wand in bind mode. The mana spreader has a small internal buffer of mana which will be filled, generating flora behind it, or bound to it. Flowers when placed nearby. This is a buffer that can be viewed hovering over the spreader with a wand of the forest in hand. Holding one of the forest nearby spreaders display aiming beams, however, heading over as the spreader highlights its target. The sparkles show where mana loss begins to occur. So is this supposed to be closer? Am I supposed to move you closer? Oh. Hell yeah. Well, that loaded that up. Okay, cool. And now if I just hold this in my hand, I don't have enough mana. Cool. So now I have a feeling that I won't be able to have enough to power the runic altar without... Oh, okay. All right. I see your game. As long as the target of the spreader can accept mana that can contain mana and isn't full, the spreader will repeatedly fire mana bursts, which travel to the destination, travel to the mana for it. The spreader will only fire another burst with the last one when it hits the target. Furthermore, mana burst will start suffering mana loss after a small amount of time. This can be seen in the burst appearances as it thins to the point. Applying a redstone signal to the spreader. Okay. Well, that is... So, mana tablet? How do I make a mana tablet? Ooh, that's a mana pearl. I don't have that. I understand now. I have opened my eyes. You see. What you see, princess, is that I have been here from the whole start. I am a smart cookie. Mana manipulation. Where's the thing? Where's the... Give me the ritual thing. Runic altar. There it is. Runic creation is a complex topic. Why was that in the introduction if it's a complex topic? Bros understand. Oh. I don't know who this stand fella is, but I hope he accepts my presence. This prince won't understand my presence. Princess. Runic creation is a complex topic, but an important one for one of the advancements of about his career. However, the mode of crafting requires a firm grasp of the concept of mana manipulation to use before processing. We're proceeding further. It's important to read entries, those in italics. The selection of the might help. Runes are vital to the components of a complex magical device. Runic altar. To use a runic altar, start by placing via either a right click or a simple toss the components of the rune you want to create upon the altar. Point a mana spreader with a supply of mana at the altar and let the mana flow. Your wand will show you the progress of the transfer. It should be apparent when the altar has received enough mana. When this happens, just drop or right-click a piece of living rock upon the altar, then use the wand on it to collect your rune. A total of 16 runes exist, the most named after the 4 runes of the 4 seasons, and the most after the 7 deadly sins. A separate rune of mana also exists outside of progression. Right-click on the runic altar with an empty hand when there's not accepting will pull out the items. Additionally, when attacked, will pet touch back. Simply pet. All right. What is the rune that I need to make? Monaseer Monocle. Oh. Hell yeah. That's kind of dope. That is I'm going to ignore the beeping because I don't like it. I know you're absorbing none of that information. Shut. Whoa. Oh, look at that range. Hell yeah. I didn't realize that it had that range. So mana spreader to here. And now, hold on. I'm going to prove to you that I took in that information. You are going to be absolutely blown away. Prepare to have your socks knocked off, okay? Folks, keep shoes on because your socks are going to stay. You said you were going to pass out at the start of the stream. I was. I genuinely was about to fall asleep at the beginning of it. So I need mana steel, mana powder, redstone. Or sugar. I got sugar. I have plenty of sugar. I have so much goddamn sugar. I have so much sugar that I almost got pulled over. That. Excellent. That's one. What's the other one? Mana steel. No. You go there. Still don't have enough. We're just going to burn a lot of coal coke. Rose Insomniac games. I am not an Insomniac. I'm not going to take the plight of an Insomniac because I genuinely could not be an Insomniac. I fall asleep way too easily. And I'm also not necrotic. No, not necrotic. I don't know why my head just keeps going. It's the other word. Narcotics. No, not narcotics. Is this too close now? This is too close, huh? Fill that up. Do the thing. Do something. It's like I'm literally poking with a stick. Do something. This? No. Does it just take a lot? No, narcotics. What's the one where you fall asleep randomly? I'm not even gonna look it up. I refuse to look up the word. But my head just keeps saying necrophiliac, which I know is not right. That's not the one. That is way different. Way different. You are done. You are done. You. Mushroom. Block of charcoal. Stone. I have stone. You're a necrophiliac. I am not a necrophiliac. No. No, God, no. What's the thing here? What is this? Mushroom. I need a mushroom. Fuck. How much do you want to say that that red one is way more difficult than the brown one to make? It looks like it's the same. It's the same except one's brown. Do I have a leftover brown one? No. Do I... Where's my bag? There's my bag. Necromancy. Necromancy is raising the dead. No, what is the one where they fall asleep all the time on their own? What the hell is that one called? Do I need a... No, that's a petal apothecary. Oh, I just realized bone meal is one of the things I need. I need bone meal. Bone meal. How the hell do I get bone meal? No. No, don't you tell me. I need... Oh my god, thank god I have a bone. Oh, I do have a bone. I didn't need to fight anything. Oh my god. Well, I just thought of the worst D&D character. That's... I don't like how that goes. I don't like where that's going. I can get 3 with a chance for more. Or I could just grip it, rip it, and ship it. A necrophiliac who is a necromancer. That is an awful build. That is an awful build, and we're taking away your license. Bone meal, ash, and powder. Ash, ketchum. There we go. Haggish. Oop, nope, wrong thing. I need water in this thing first. I need to be a little bit smarter with what I'm doing there. Holy hell. That powder, which means I need more sugar. But that. Now, what do I want to do for this bone meal? Is there a way to make calcite? Oh, that is definitely not a way that you can make it now. You'd have to fight something at this point. Oh my god, I got lucky by beating that husk. Oh, by the way, you did knock my socks off, but I'm not wearing socks, so now my feet don't have skin. I guess my powers have weird side effects sometimes. I have just degloved an entire person with the skill of one move. Do I want to power up the machine? For the chance. For a chance of 3 extra bone meal. I thought my game crashed. Okay. Let's go. I did get 1 more extra. Look at that. Now I can use seeds on it. We're gonna use... I should be using the strawberry pips more often. I need this to grow. How do I make this grow? What did you do that husk? Unspeakable things. I removed the bone from that husk. Either botany. No, there's not. Red mushroom. Do 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 do. I can use a garden cloche. If I can avoid having a fight. Oh, whoa, what happened to you there, Wandy T? Jesus Christ. Red mushroom colony. I shoved it into a damp carpet. Yeah, that's how mold grows. Mushrooms are just a fungi, which is like a mold. Ooh. What is the thing I am trying to think of that I cannot think of? You'd have to bone meal it. Bone meal was... You just have to fight it and the stuff like that. Horse? No horse. No horsing around. All right. So now this turns to you. We're nothing but real horses. I need to drop a living rock on it, right? But I can't because it's not going to work. So... Is that storing it? Alrighty, I gotta look this up. Botania Mana Pool. You need to bind Endoflame to Mana Distributor. How do I bind? It happens automatically, so... This should be able to go automatically, right? Endoflame leads to that, leads to that, yes. This fire is predators that attacks them and then binds automatically. You can use one of the bind of predators. When place the spreader, notice where the exit, the one with the hole face and the magic beam in effect. But as said before, you can use one of the force to bind the spreader to the mana pool, and I believe other blocks as well. Most of this is covered in the book, if not all. It's likely one of the oldest really good in-game manuals. Which, okay, so everything that they said is like, hey, make sure you read the manual. And I did read the manual, and I am just pretty fucking dumb. I think I just need to keep burning stuff. Burn. Give me another thing of charcoal. I keep forgetting that I have this massive amount of charcoal just sitting here. That's a weird looking horse. There's no horse. Am I supposed to... What? Oh, it's close. Oh, I see it filling up. Oh, I see it filling up. How do I use a mana... Excuse me, a mana spreader to... Important in the boxes, shoot the mana. Face the cardinal directions elsewhere, yep. Small internal buffer, which generates like this. Hovering over the spreader with the wind of force. Holding one of the force makes nearby spreaders display aiming beams. However, over a spreader highlights it. As long as the target of the spreader can accept mana, it can contain mana that fire bursts. The spreader will only fire on one target, therefore that. Also muffle the sound when it bursts. I don't want to muffle the sound. I want to know that it's shooting. I want that. I do. It accepts mana from, and any adjacent ones will fill from it automatically. Oh. Oh, well, shiz. So I want to move this spreader and move that over to here so it just keeps absolutely firing upon it. Any adjacent ones. And now my mana pool is empty. And I need to burn more coke. Technically, that's good. And it is slowly filling. No. Spreader. You. Okay, now it's filling. Okay. Internal buffer, and it fills. So this mana pool just has a lot. The backrooms, huh? Well, I didn't know magic was possible. Magic is possible in the backrooms if you try hard enough. If you just steal enough furniture from people, some of it might have magical, like, prowess. It's like the anime, Gachiakata. That's how it's pronounced, right? Yes. Where you love garbage so much that it actually has a potential. So if I do this, okay, we'll try this. You go to here. You are going to that endo flame, because now I can take this and keep filling that up. Oh, I did it. I did it. And now, boom. Socks have been blown off. Absolutely. Just kidding. You're not garbage. Oh, no. Well, if I was garbage, at least I would reach my full potential, right? Like that's the goal, right? Reach the full potential with it. Now that I have a little bit of an understanding on Botania, hell yeah. Welcome back there, M Doctor. Endo Flame, Mana Spreader. Oh, I see what that's trying to do. Anyway, I don't really care what that's trying to do anymore because I got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. Now, all I want is my sweet, sweet bamboo. And that takes, to start, some water, one of the runes of the earth, a sugar cane, living twig, glue, and 2 lime petals. I just put the thing in there. Boom, boom. And now I need seeds, which I'm going to use these strawberry seeds that I'm not actually growing. All this for bamboo. Yes. Bamboo unlocked. And now, because bamboo has been unlocked, I now have access to infinite wood. You know what? I think I got sand. I think I got sand. I do. I need to pound the sand here. Boom. Pop. Bada pop pop. We'll use, we'll use a living rock as the thing that I hit. Actually, no, I got a depot right there. I should be a little smarter. I should utilize the resources that I have. And I can just put this right there so that accidentally doesn't despawn. Leave the sand alone. No, I'm pounding the hell out of that sand, man. You don't understand. That sand deserved it. Flint, 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 flint. Boom. Pop. Roll. Get that going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we got Snad. Which I can place the bamboo upon. And when I give it a little bit of a redstone signal, where's the lever? Right here. Look at that. Look at that. And now I can take this. And it's just going to grow fast on sand. On the Snad, sorry. It's going to grow insanely fast on Snad. But if I'm smart about this, I could get redstone. Oh, it's burning that. It's burning the bamboo. Well, I guess it's filling. Because it should burn, right? Anything that falls within its area will burn. Oh well. Oh well. All of this for bamboo. Now if I make a clock, a timer, redstone. Is there a... There's not. There is not. I'm going to get water here. I'm going to get cobblestone somewhat automated. Let's go like this. We'll just put you here, and you're making cobble. That's what I like to see. Now, cobble has been technically automated, but we have wood. I'm not afraid to do that anymore because I can. I freaking can. Because look at this, I got bamboo. It's what, 9? Is it 9 in a thing? It's 9. It is. So a block of bamboo. And I can get 4 bamboo plates. Because I get 2 from each. And that's 8. And that's renewable wood. And now I have renewable carbon. I hope that flute can't burn. That would be a little sad. In order to play the flute, you must dab. Ah, so rewarding. After everything that happened last stream. Yes. Oh. Yes. Hell yes. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Now we can get into the good stuff. Blocks of bamboo can be turned into charcoal using the coke oven. This also makes coal coke. Fully renewable. And now I can just like, you know, go like this. Actually, hold on. If I'm smart, which I might be, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Big moment here. I might be on to some multi-level genius right now. I don't know if this works. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, it works for 3 of them. But if I put redstone in the center there, that should technically hit all 3 of them. Now I'm going to have enough. Oh, check stream clips. Hold on. You know, every time stream clips happens, only bad things happen. That actually came out really good for a stream clip. Even I didn't realize that they have subtitles for that. Wow, they made it really easy to just clip. I gotta clean. Okay, there you go. Not clean, excuse me. I have to get my cord fixed. My cord was underneath my chair. Yeah, you don't understand. I'm pounding the hell out of that sand, man. Oop. I gotta be able to move it. See chat again. That clip came out really good. Oh, punji sticks. Hell yeah. Okay, here's the issue. It's gonna fill up my creosote oil. No, it won't. But now, pounding the sand is insane. Yeah, hell yeah. It's supposed to be. Supposed to be insane. You think we're gonna be we're gonna be normal around here? You think we got banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. So, because of SNAD, I can make fast. I can now keep my machines running at a decent rate at almost all times. I can also go back and work on some of the other stuff that I've been missing here, like the crucible, this stuff here. This one's just to get diamonds. I do have a jukebox, which I could do. How much does a jukebox give? 1 gem. That's technically enough. Starting a post office. I am Snad. Snad I am. I am Snad I am. I eat ham. Using the package system from Create is optional. It can be a very convenient way of managing your items. I need to figure out how this works, and this is probably one of the areas that I need to move to. I know this says optional. I'm going to do this. I'm going to complete this. I actually legitimately do want to do like every achievement that's here. ME chest, ME crafting terminal. Okay. We might get into ME crafting. Renewable lead? Turn poison back into lead. How the hell does that work? Redstone acid on top of wallpaper. Oh! And using the putty knife to get... Because the putty knife is made with an iron sheet. Why would you have poison? We're in the backrooms. Literally the backrooms. I highly not recommend not eating the wallpaper. That's probably the poison. So why does this one... Oh! I'm going to go on a hunch and say that's why it's not growing. I was right. I know. Your weekend plans are ruined now because you can no longer eat wallpaper. I had to put the kibosh on it. Your parents are worried. They said you eat too much wallpaper. And I said, Mom, I'm 52. Please let me eat wallpaper. She just looks at her and she said, go ask your wife's boyfriend. And I said, he lets me eat the drywall at Home Depot all the time. It's just not fair, man. It's not a fair life. That's why I'm kind of dumb. Paint chips. My favorite. All right. Oh, it's so nice having renewable wood again. Everything just feels so open, you know? The only thing that's not renewable right now, hey, they're raging, how's it going? Is the iron. That's technically not renewable right now. So I'm gonna have to, but you have sandpapered and hair removed. That sounds awful. Soulfire. Using the wand, you can turn bricks into nether bricks by firing the wand at bricks that are on the floor in an item form. Huh. Do you think you could get your paws on villagers? No, I can almost assure you I'm not going to get my hands on villagers. There's no way I could do it. Even the zombie was a husk. The zombie itself was a husk, and you can't, there's no villager husks. By the way, what I'm describing is basic female care. Yeah. But the thing is, it still seems painful. Like, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Also, the fact that it costs more for products for that, like just self-care in general, scared me for a second. So I know where you can get cannonballs. I've seen cannonballs. But now that I'm also here, it's literally sugar. I use a sugar scrub. What? Trying to sweeten yourself up? Ha ha ha. That's not how that works. You sugar-coated it. Damn, that was a much better pun. That was much better. Summoning 101. Summoning mobs with magic is essential since it's not naturally spawned in J. Since they will not spawn naturally, JEI is not super clear about this, but luckily there is a handy guidebook to point you in the right direction. Simply put the ingredients down and describe and ignite the charcoal in the brazier in order to start summoning process. I might be able to summon mobs. I might be able to get my hands on a villager. I might be able to get my hands on a villager if I become a wizard. The brazier circle is... I can do all kinds of rituals. One of the most noteworthy is the ability to summon mobs. Consult the Arza. I might be able to do that. I just need to find lead. This one I can make. I can make the stone hands. So I need to get the cannonballs. And I have renewable... Box cat. Box cat. Box cat. Do I take the time to reorganize chests now that I am able to? You're painting your nails now. Painting your nails is interesting. I used to paint my nails when I was younger. I'd have my sister paint my nails. Because she would get bored. So I'd just have it do it. And then I would immediately wash them off. Hell, I would even paint my sister's nails because she was, as she was younger, she wasn't able to, like, because being right-handed, you can't do your left-handed. You're a queen, lore confirmed. Absolutely. Damn straight. Don't ever forget it. I would snap my finger, but I don't think the mic would pick it up. All right, look at all this. Bamboo. Bamboo. And now, can I shift K that? Oh, you can shift K that. Hell yeah. It's like banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. So, fingernail painting emoji. Fuck, I wasn't ready for the emoji. I wasn't ready for the emoji. Oh my gosh, that's actually good. So, seeing that I don't have the cannonballs yet, I can't do this. I cannot do this, but I know where the cannonballs and stuff are. So I'm going to be able to get that later. And then I'll also hunt for more things. And I have wood, which means I can eventually get something. You know, I can start doing something. I can also look at wanting this skulk scrubber. It's not something that I need right away. But it would be nice to get it. Please paint your nails, Plague. Nah, I won't paint my nails. I won't paint my nails now. Also because I wear gloves a lot outside. Because the, like... that's not true. When working out, I don't wear gloves. But at work, I wear gloves all the time. He's already majestic. My long, luscious, flowing baldness. Based off of what I've been told, I'm bald. I have hair, but I think Danny has tried to convince people that I'm bald. Neck workouts. I don't do neck workouts. Actually, I mean, technically, like shoulder shrugs and stuff like that help out with in that area, but so oh, why don't I hold cut carpet? Do I have a cut carpet? Yep. Well, that was an easy one to achieve. I can't do the crucible. I cannot do the crucible. I can do the ultimate power. It's time to get some power generation. You can connect your machines using the wires from immersive engineering, but you can also use the flux ducts from thermal expansion. It's like finding a legendary Pokemon in real life. I'd be happy, extremely happy. I am definitely far from a legendary Pokemon in real life. I am a normal guy. I am just a dude. You know the picture of Kevin James shrugging his shoulders? That's me. That's just straight up me. Oh, I need lead for that too. Well, shit. It looks like lead might be on the table. Charcoal. Do I not have charcoal? Easy claps. Oop, I don't have that. Average, everyday, normal guy. It's me. I have a shirt that just says normal guy. That's it. I walk around with it on so people know I am a normal guy. So seeing that I can't do this yet. I can't do this because I need the lead. I need to remember where the cannonball room was. I forget where it is. I forget where the hell it is. Renewable redstone. Got it. Will you paint your nails if you get 2K subs? I don't know if I would do anything if I got 2K subs. Legit. You would style... I would style you in techwear. What is techwear? Like Cyberpunk 2077? Renewable glows. Slit take spores. What are you used for? Slime balls? That's important. That's important for contraptions. I am Steve. A princess. I don't know why I was princess. I am Steve. I need some iron. Persona reveal at 4K. Fuck. The idea of adopting a persona for 2K subs is so fucking funny. I don't know why that's so funny. I've been told outright by a person who is a furry that raccoon or panda would be the ones to go for me. Those are the two. And something that does not help me in my case is my favorite animal. After, of course, my dog. My pet dog is my favorite animal in the world. But an animal I love to death, and I actually have a lot of stuff regarding it, are red pandas. Red pandas are by far Yeah, Cypherpunk closed with a lot of buckles and instant release clasps or zippers. Instant release zippers is interesting. Depends. There's a lot of types of techwear and aesthetic. I mean, okay. I feel like there's also a misunderstanding. Like, I think there's also the idea that you all don't know what I look like. So everybody panda but red. That's basically it. So you all have like created this mental image in your head of what I look like, and it's different for everyone. So the moment that if I were to face reveal or show who I am, it would crush expectations tenfold. Tenfold. Do I have any more of the logs? I do. Wait, no, I don't need that. I need treated. But I got renewable wood again, so that's okay. King in the castle, king in the castle. Plague face reveal. Never. Never. I don't know. Like I've said, though, I would be more thrilled to do a face reveal if you're too harsh with yourself. Nah. I have very low self-esteem. As one of those skinny, lanky guys, absolutely not. I am not skinny at all. No, if I were to do do you like science? Science is always an interesting class. I really enjoyed it in school. I was decently smart with school, so a lot of stuff was actually very easy to come by, and I picked up information and I was able to reuse it for free. Okay. Just because I'm going into the tech fields does not make me a furry. But it does not help my case that field technically has some of the highest amount. Twink plague confirmed to be a lie. I am absolutely not a twink. I do not fit the twink stereotype. I apologize to anybody who has had that thought. And I've absolutely crushed their expectations. No, I've said it before in the past. Face reveal, I would be very willing to do a face reveal if I were to do something for charity. I think doing something for charity, because if I could if I could use the idea of my face to generate money to help people in need, absolutely. That seems like such an absolute like win, just in general. Keg. Now, how do I use you? How do I use this? Oh, we got coasters. That's good because my last coaster got ripped off to shreds. PlagHD in need of face reveal. I would not say that I am in need of a face reveal. With above average looks? Nah, I don't say I would. A little like Tom Cruise in American Made. Okay, what does Tom Cruise in American Made looks like? What is Tom Cruise in American? Get Tom Cruise American Made. I regret to inform you, but I don't know why I even looked it up. I know what the hell Tom Cruise looks like. I do not look like Tom Cruise. I am not a Tom Cruise person. Okay, so the redstone. Oh. Gorlak, the destroyer of universes. Hell yeah, we're getting closer. Wait. Oh, I heard rumbling. I thought it was in the game. No, it's a vehicle outside of my window. Is YouTube banning the word sexualities? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Something else was going on with that. All right. Dirt. Liminal Chef. Welcome to Flavortown. Vegetables can be attained by brushing dirt, mud, and carpet dust. By brushing dirt, mud, and carpet dust on a cutting board. Oh. Well, shit, I never knew that was an option. That's interesting. Oh, PlagHD fans in need of a face reveal. Oh. What words do YouTube ban, though? Honestly, I have zero idea. I did have or I should say, I technically do have a filter of words just because YouTube doesn't have a lot of like predetermined bans with it. And I had a sheet that had a lot of words. It was given to me and I've used it, and I've taken out some words that I feel like don't need to be covered with it. There's some words that might be thrown in there that I don't know about yet. That's just true. I have no idea. Dirt can be created by fermenting carpet in a keg combined with sugar. Curse words are banned, and so is sewer slide and words that refer to Hitler. Yes, that is true. That is just absolutely true regardless, because probably don't need a lot of that. Oh. Water bucket. Okay. Well, seeing that I have wood again, I can now make knives, no problem. Knife? Knife? Knife. There we go. At least I'm not the regime. Thank you for not being a part of the regime. That really helps. So cut carpet with sugar. Dirt. What was it for? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I didn't even have 8 in there. I had that. Now I have to let that ferment. Plague, if no furry, why furry? If not furry shape, why furry? I am not a furry. I hate to break anybody's thoughts. Oh, and sometimes YouTube plans political videos. That's true. Are you gay perchance? I am not gay perchance. Did I do something wrong here? Huh? Huh? Feel like that cat again. Huh? 1, 2. Yeah, politics you get. Plus, it's hella boring. It can be boring, but I do find part of it very, very important to understand about. 4 of these in a glass bucket served. Using the keg, you can farm up a lot of the special spores. These spores can be turned into very useful resources. Fully automated keg might be a really good idea since the process can be quite slow when having to move the spores manually over and over again. Of course, it also allows you to get completely drunk on alcoholic beverages. Am I supposed to heat something? Normal. Served in bucket or glass. I just let this sit, right? Brewing and chewing is the name of the mod. And chewing keg. How to automate the keg. Hell yeah, that's actually really interesting. Let's see. Why is there are no wikis anymore? Wait a second. I'm more into researching new tech, especially Eves and AI. I just find the research to be fun pastime. I'm somebody that is interested in like AI and stuff like that. I understand the negative connotations behind it. I understand what people dislike about it. And I am, and some of it I'm in agreement with. Absolutely. The people who say that it won't change how the world works, I think you're partially right. It's just it's not in the way that you think it will be. Because in finance, having a system that is able to check logs faster than a person can, that's just going to be incredibly difficult to say no to. It's going to be incredibly difficult for them to just walk away from. Yeah, algorithmic AI, not generative AI. Absolutely. I think it has no place in art. I think it has no place in writing. I think it has no place in film. And I think it will have a place in those if the training data is one specific person that has been paid for, and there is a limit on the amount of product that can be made with it, or it is the artist themselves that is using it. But the thing is, it is the creative process that is amazing and beautiful with it. And that's why the place of it is very difficult to justify. It is meant to assist, not to replace. And the first thing that people have done is, oh, we got to replace it. We got to replace jobs. We got to replace people. And that's killer. That's 100% a killer. So that says 8 minutes. I'm just going to let that keep going and do its thing. I think that's all I need to do. In the meantime, I'm going to create more kegs. But in the end, AI isn't conscious. It's like a brush. It operates on a human intent. It's the input, or if the input is trash, the output is trash. But yeah, it's my opinion, nothing much. That's true. That's true. It's not just that. There's the idea of, so how much can be AI bots on the internet before AI starts training off of AI bots. And then you're going to get this feedback loop that doesn't adjust on anything. Humans can create creative ideas. Bots struggle with that. But I heard a very interesting thing of what is a brain truly doing. Is it just electrical signals rushing through to create thoughts, actions, feelings, all that stuff? It's just electrical signals sending paths to it, which is like, isn't that what a computer CPU is technically doing? And that is a thing that absolutely gets me of, man, what really is thinking? What is thought of stuff? Boom, boom. We'll make another keg. Put it right there. This hasn't adjusted to anything. Menace is an AI. Menace is the best way to represent how AI works. What is menace? You know what? I should probably use context clues, but not a computer. Nail polish smells bad. Well, what? It's just alcohol. It's just like a really fine, not isopropyl. It's something else, but it's a stronger alcohol. Nail polish is actually really good for removing a lot of stuff. So it is just a really strong alcohol. Am I doing this right? This has got to be right, right? This is right. To be a biological result of currents going through connections in the brain. Yeah. And that's the one thing going through is organic matter versus the material matter of it. This thing has been sitting for at least 2 minutes, which means technically it should be a fourth of the way done. It is not moved. Incorrect temperature. How does... Oh... How do you use the keg? How do I use the keg? BRB sounds good. Let's see. Water in it. Make beer. Is there a wiki? Is there... Where is the wikis? Where are the wikis? Where did all the wikis go? Is there a thing in the book? Actually, additions. Ours. Build a reality frame. May not need that. All right, not right now. Luxitania Botanica. Materials and new. Quest book. Summoning 101. What is building a reality frame? Definitely nowhere near that right now. All right, so do I need to put it next to a heat source? Is that what I do? I want to play Minecraft, but every time I do get bored after a couple minutes, even modded, bro. Oh. Place a heating or cooling block near a keg to turn up or down the heat. Oh. Oh shit, that works. The way that I find fun with it is 1, the streaming helps. And 2, there we go. Now it's doing something. But streaming helps, and just setting goals for it, like minor goals that go along with it. So wait a second. So now I got those spores. What the hell am I going to do for those spores? Spores. What kind of temp do they need? They need a warm temp. You need a warm temp. You need a warm temp. So I need to put all of you next to minor. What? Minor? You mean Pokemon Minior? How about that? Ha ha ha. This isn't going to burn. I wonder if I put that cold next to cold water, if that starts doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, it adds something when you're able to talk with people. It does add, just that little bit of extra. Well, what does bamboo take? Is it a saw? Is it a saw that it fights against? And you are iron ingots and copper. I need to get redstone spores going. And my sword is just broken officially. So let's do that. Let's do the spores. And now, because I can do this, renewable redstone. Heating cask. Okay, I need to find out what is in this mod. At Bruin. Oh. And an ice crate. You can make ice. Can you use snow? No. Compacting snow blocks. I could get snow blocks. Easy. I can get this. That's an easy one. But the heating. Trapdoor, block of charcoal, treated wood. Superb. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Boom, boom. This is my least favorite sound effect, is the music. I hate that. I hate the sound of old-timey music just popping in out of nowhere. It's not that the music is bad, I just don't like it. Not for me. Nuh-uh. Ooh, tectonic belt. Knockback resistance. I probably don't want that. If something hits me, I want a chance to run. Third eye? Shit. I've dealt with the third eye once before in creative mode, and it absolutely was crazy. Charcoal, trap door. Now that I can make wood infinitely. Oh. I'm put at ease. Heating cask. So I assume I can put that there. And if I put it right next to it, will it work? Will it heat? It does. So now I can just move. I'm picturing things about automation in my head on it. The spores. I don't know how the spores get made. Again. I'm also going to grab this redstone from here. Let that fill the requirement. Spore. You are made through Petal Apothecary, red, sweetberry, and ash. I have red. This and that and this. Excellent. Di molto. That's a JoJo reference. This. You. Ash. Sweetberry. And now we get flux spores. And now I can put you in here. And it starts automating itself. And it needs water. And now I can start going. This is hot. It's close to being it. Is this not going to work because I put the heating cask too close? Perhaps. Also, this does take a long time for dirt to get created. I hate the water drip sound effect because it sounds like a skeleton's bones rattling. And that I don't like. Because I think a skeleton's going to shoot me. And I think they got a gun that can blast me away. You. How long do you take? 2 minutes. Ooh. Now we're talking. Organic compost? A gun? Yeah, perhaps a gun. Alright. Glimmercap Forge. I'm going to need you. And I'm going to need you. No, not that recipe. This recipe. Sugar, carpet dust, that. Easy. Sulfur dust. Yellow petal. And a gold nugget. And this uses a crucible. And I don't have lead. I think I should go looking for that. That stuff. That lead. Can I mine them with... Ooh, I never thought if I could mine it with a stone pickaxe. I'm gonna have to go out of just to be safe. Actually, what I'll do is this. I'll just bring a crafting table with me. Huh? Why don't we do that? And then water. I want water. I have my lunch pail on me. Lunch basket, excuse me. Oh, I don't have my chalk. Did my chalk get destroyed? It shouldn't have. There it is. All right. Now here's the game of, do I remember where it is? And the answer is no. Actually, I have an idea. I have just the slightest idea. I don't have a shield. I should have had a shield. This clip could age very, very well. It's dark here again. Oh, the old base area. The obsidian block to show that I was there. The portal is right down there. This is where I first saw the Ravager. Have a good week. Gotta go. Thank you for being here, 7 Games. Have a good one. Peace out. The skulk does not look like it's spreading. I hear... Those are my footsteps. Okay. You're still here? Hey there, Flake up M-Ducty. Alright, was it in here? No, it was over here, though. Damn, I'm good. And you can pick him up with stone. Hell yeah. Now, is this enough lead for what I need? 15? Ooh, that doesn't seem right. Vanilla pod block. Yeah, we'll just empty this out. Okay, cool. I'll have to go exploring more to find other rooms. I found out that there is a cardboard castle room, which is pretty interesting. I went the wrong way. This has the wind chime, but I can loop around. This has the drops. And Ravager did not spawn again. There's Skulk on the bottom. I know that. You I want to grab. That Skulk looks like it hasn't grown. Alrighty. It's like doing rounds. This I'm going to grab. Because that's good iron. You know what? Seeing that I'm over here, we'll peek through if there's anything that I haven't grabbed. I think I grabbed everything. This is the classroom. Yep, Plague was here. This is a dead end over here. Effectively a dead end. I should get ladders. Oh, look at that. Technically get more sticks out of it. Look at this. Look at how much wood was down here when I needed the wood. Look at that. What the hell, YouTube nuked your whole account's access for media for a couple minutes. Damn, YouTube really do be like that, though. Oh, cardboard. Wait a second. I need you. I'm going to grab all this. This is it. Plague was here. What do you mean by that? It means that there's a sign with me saying I was here. I wrote it on there myself. You know what? Actually, I don't need all of this, so I'm going to leave these here. And this cardboard. All right, if there's something fast, I'm screwed. Unless I can make this jump. Hang on. Don't you need XP? Don't you need XP? Technically. Technically speaking. I can't think of a creative name. Or Pelican is here. Don't you need CP? No, I don't need that thing. I don't need that one, though. Back this way. Oh. That's scary. I don't like that. I just heard a sound that actually just took me away. Oh yeah, anyways, yeah, have a good weekend and see you next time. Hey, thank you for being here, Bissell. Have a good one. I just heard a sound from that room, from our room, that I think just took away all the, just everything. I don't have blocks. I have stone. Oh, it's wind chimes. Holy shit, that scares me. Oh my god. Holy shit, I just freaked out so bad because of wind chimes. But I'm going to take them. Are they charming in my hand or no? No, that must have just been me hearing it. See, that was a point for a monster to just show up out of nowhere. I'm going to go off the assumption they can't climb. Oh, wow. I would absolutely have failed that jump. I would be dead. I'd be dead if there's something actually chasing me. Coolio. Well, that's the classroom. Let's see where we're at with the lead. This was a good, productive day. Getting the bamboo was amazing. Next, I will need to create a farm. I'm also realizing that this mod pack isn't going to tell you what farms you need to make. So you need to decide what you want to make. Which is huge. Technically, like, that's still tutorial. But I need to readjust this. I don't like where this stuff is sitting. That stuff's fine. This stuff I gotta rearrange. But I want to I get like a radial farm. Also, I have a lot of gold in here. And I need to get a chest place set up. Because my chests are getting a little full. That gold is ready to go. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This was... actually good production. It's so nice having some wood. Like having bamboo. Hell yeah. Just the thought of this. Oh, hell yeah. Bambi. It's not Bambi. It's bamboo. It's what you call Bambi's mother after her crucial point in the movie. It's because she's a ghost. Boo. That was... It might not have been the best one there, but it was close. Does this go to the ceiling? No, it does stop. D-face. All right. I think at this point... Well, let's see. What can I could smelt this down. Go here. What would I be doing? I would be getting the brazier, the brazier, the brazier. Getting stuff for create to do the cardboard, and that movement. I'm not making a gun. The boarding party is here. Is kind of funny though. Paper cartridge. Interesting. But what is this? The brazier takes 3 pewter, which is this. 2 lead and 1 iron. What do you give me? A forged eye. Holy shit. Okay, you need hot steel, beer, and the... all right, that does. That is a long time. Okay. Gives me 3 ingots. It takes 2. This. Excellent. I just need 2. I'm going to save one of them. Hopefully the lead and gold don't mix. I don't think the lead and the iron will. I can also set up a crafting table over here. I should have dirt now. And I should be able to have spores. That just keep doubling. Put water in there. What? Did I put... Okay, I didn't put anything in there. Oh no, I got rid of the water is what I did. There. That's working. That's working. Got it. And now this lead. I need an ingot mold. Do I have... I do. You. Pour that onto you. Get the mold. Yep. And I lose the brick. And now I can just pull out the ingots. And that's what I needed. Hell yeah. I don't like that the items change the slot depending on which hand you pick it up with. That I hate. I hate that idea. Don't like that one. And now I need 3 of your finest iron. 1, 2, 3. And I'll take a lava bucket to even fill it. Let's see. Television I'm going to keep, but the light stove is perfect for what I need right there. You know, I am seeing more and more that I'm more confident about exploring, having this stuff set up for me. Brazier, which is a block of charcoal and 2 sticks. You. Excellent. And then we get your stone hand pals, which I have stone on me, right? I have stone on me. No, I put stone away. BRB, you eat real fast. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, so there is a chance that I might be gone by the time you get back. Because I want to finish up this ritual thing here, and then I might go myself. Do this. Boom, boom. 4 hands. It's like your forehead. Damn, your head's so big you got a forehand. Now, the moment of truth is this. Ours. Monsters, critter, auras, pewter, arena, decorative blocks, research, work in progress. Natural phenomenon, rituals. Brazier. Brazier is used to initiate magic rituals. All rituals are initiated by placing an item on top of the brazier and then lighting it with a flint and steel. Brazier can be extinguished once lit with an empty hand, allowing for the dispelling of active rituals. Rituals usually require you watch stream while eat. Okay. Usually requires additional components. Items can be provided to the ritual by placing them in receptacles around the brazier. Some rituals demand additional special requirements, which are to be specified in the codex on a case-by-case basis. Usually require additional components. Items can be provided to the ritual by placing them in receptacles near the brazier. Some demand. Oh. All right. Item receptacles. Stone hands receptacle. Place near a brazier, put an item on its palm, and will be created to available as an ingredient of nearby casting rituals. Necrotic focus. That's what that is. Certain rituals require focal items to that marked as pages and relevant nearby. In other fashions, necrotic. You eat also. What you eating? What's the foods? Lesser summoning. Undead mob atop the brazier. Variants of this ritual exist for most weak undead creatures. Now that's how I could get a villager. By summoning a zombie enough times, maybe there's a chance. Ooh, pizza. Some pizza. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. I'm getting the wizard hat. I'm putting on the wizard hat and I'm popping the party popper. Happy birthday! These books I technically don't need, but I will just throw them here. Last time I decided to actually have a bookshelf, a Ravager destroyed it, so maybe not thinking about that right now. More spores. Most empires have a lifespan of 250 years. Yeah, that's true. Rome was actually like an outlier and everything. Because it's at that point when like corruption and everything like starts kicking in. So what is this? Heave ho. Oh, I've officially ran out of space. I need chests, which means I'll need to organize soon. Soul shards. Crystallize the undead. Soul shards can be obtained by performing a soul crystallization ritual near undead mobs. Skulked husks are probably your best option for this. Bone meal will be needed for the ritual. It can be obtained by crushing bones dropped by husks or by using a composter. I never thought of a composter. I never thought of a composter. You can consult the Ars Escala for more detailed information. Baba wasn't taking his job seriously when he wore a tan suit. Yep. Yeah, there's been a lot of that for sure, and it's been coming out more and more with stuff like that, and then in hindsight, seeing how it's being treated. I mean, somebody just made $2 billion last year alone in a position that doesn't deserve to make that much money. So yeah. Oh, the Warlock's hat grants boost to the wearer's magical offenses. When worn, an additional 50% is added to any magic or wither damage dealt by the wearer. Wither damage dealt also slightly heals the player. Warlock's cloak grants boost to the defenses when worn, magic and wither damage dealt by the wearer is reduced. I can actually use magic. Oh. Alright, well. Jenny's mod at 2K? No, there's no Jenny's mod at 2K. Although it would be a funny like bit. It would definitely not be live. I think that's how that gets set up. That's just me going on a hunch. So what is the soul that I need? Click for recipes. I need to use this more here. Crystallization ritual. The ritual of crystallization allows the harvesting of soul shards from the reanimated. Just after the ritual consumes it, its last component, it will destroy all nearby undead creatures, leaving a few soul shards in their place. So it needs to be performed by an undead creature. Huh. And I can't get near a husk because they will two-shot me. I don't have real armor. I mean, I could technically make iron armor now. That gives me something. Oh my god, there's practically no stream delay. Just wait. You've jinxed it. You've jinxed it now. Alrighty. Let's see this. Boom. What was I gonna do? Oh no, I was gonna make a composter. I was gonna make a composter. It's just slabs, right? Yes. Because I should be able to compost bamboo. No. Sugarcane. Sugarcane's an easy one to compost. That shit grows like crazy. Sorry, Bambi. Sorry, Bambi. I mean, look at this. This stuff grows insanely fast on Snad. None of it's going to grow now, and it's going to call my bluff. It's going to prove me wrong. It's going to embarrass me in front of everybody. Okay. Wow, it is awful for composting, though. Holy shit. Eight. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, this ritual is 2 redstone, and I should have redstone. Oh, I didn't bring the water over. Well, that should be easy to just automate if I can pipe in water, which I'm assuming I can pipe in water. So this one should be easy to automate, which means I can get redstone pretty easy. I just have to make sure that it keeps one in there, because it just turns into that. I go like this and this. This. I need an undead nearby, right? One, two. Damn, that looks sick as hell, though. Sick as hell. Okay, I do need an undead nearby. No. I need to find a way to trick a zombie or to get near a zombie. I need to find a way to get near a zombie. Which means I need to find a zombie. Or a husk. Or a skeleton. Sorry. But hold the phone. Because, if you remember correctly, we read the book. And the book featured lesser summonings. That involves a foci, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a focus, huh? Huh. A pewter inlay. I don't have a bone anymore. Inlay. What does it take to make a pewter inlay? Just 4 pewter ingots. What does it take to get a bone? I see. So I got 1 bone. I need... What I need to do is I need to fight something. I need to fight something and I need to find it. And I need to survive. Which means I need to take precautions. And I need to be smart. I need to start building up my stuff. And I think a way I do that is by reorganizing. Making sure I'm good with what I'm at. Get this refilled probably. No, it's not been 2 minutes. It has been 2 minutes. More dirt. It's just Bambi's mom's blood. Technically. We don't judge where it comes from. We don't ask questions either. So, I wish I had paper. I could make paper. Can I make a clipboard? That's not what I want. Can I make a book and quill? No, I don't have nearly any of that. I cannot make a book and quill. We're gonna make signs. We're gonna make a shit ton of signs. I shouldn't say a shit ton. We're gonna make signs that I can write on. I'm gonna write a to-do list on here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a to-do list. Is there any more efficient way that I can turn this into logs? That is my question before I do it. No. I thought that meant signs you can't write on. No, I'm going to write on these signs. These signs are for writing. Sawmill gives you 3. I don't have a sawmill. I can make stuff in Tinker's Construct. Ooh, that's not a good sound either. I don't like that one either. You know, I said I didn't like those sounds. Well, that's a sound I also hate. A lot. 3. Give me 9 signs. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, liminality. Oh, yes. Yes, a banana man in Ohio. That is a great username. Holy shit. Do you see banana man walking under with the white hat satin? Here he comes, the one for me. Open this up here. Eat something. Throw in a bottle, I suppose. Oh, no, I don't need... That's not where my bottles are. I think they're... Yeah, they're in there. So what I need to do is I'm going to just put the list right here. Organize chests. Peak nanner. Why camera if no entity? What does that mean? Why camera if no entity? There's no entities. There's 0 entities around here. Reorganize layout, I suppose. Layout, a little bit of snake casing. Entity is warden. Shh, no, we don't talk about the warden. We don't talk about the warden being here. I already have to go through a husk that does way too much damage and is way too fast and it's way too scary. Let's see. I need to get some automate Bambi. We're gonna automate some. Warden being here. I hardly know her. Automate Bambi so that way I get more automated wood. And then full-time create or full-time steam engine. I want the full-time steam engine. So then I'm going to make sure I mark this as my to-do. To-dos list by PlagHD. Boo. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. Reorganize the chest. Reorganize this layout. I want to actually automate the bamboo. That way then I can get steam running at all times because I can have that burning. And the charcoal can get... Charcoal is... a block of charcoal. It is just a charcoal. Can I use bamboo? And I have some unread chat messages. Oh, by the way, that was an emoji of a guy holding a phone. That was a guy holding a phone? What the hell? I was like, what is that? Burning, smelting. That does turn into charcoal. So if I can find a way to get... chop those. Because you said hold the phone. Damn it. You got me. Oh, I need to get armor. Get armor. Get weapon. I need to do that. That is a must, especially if I need to, if I'm going to be going through with that husk there, because I don't know where the closest undead mob is, and I don't want to find out. Armor, I hardly know her. Stop. No. You. No, I don't need to worry about you. This I shouldn't have to worry too much about. What am I worrying about? Crucible? Crucible requires a bit of a precision. I'm slowly and painfully flying to the stronghold. In vanilla or in 4 ender pearls? Okay. I'm assuming that's in vanilla. You'll get there. At some point you'll get there. Hey there, Danny. How's it going? Ring, 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 ring. You made a mod pack? Hell yeah. Where's Bobbert? I don't use Bobbert anymore. I haven't used Bobbert since I came back. The Crucible requires a bit of precision. It's highly recommended that you read the entry of it in the R's there. You have enough information to get the crafting method. It might be tough for the crafting process straight away, so make sure you always have extra ingredients as a backup. Why? I didn't like the way that it was implemented. Need ender cores for power. Oh, power is such a good mod. I love it. Ooh, time in a bottle. And that's just sulfur dust? Ooh, 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 that's nice. Sulfur. Yeah, I would do it. Lapis. How do I make some lapis? Sulfur and then blue dye and then crush. You failed. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. And then the Soulfire wand. Soul fuse. No idea what the hell that is. Into a soul fuse with the soul on it. These two cross paths. That's for getting the power. This I can't get. I could start this because I have this. So I can technically move up here. Crystallizer. Grow an array of important crystals. Ooh. Rose quartz. Oh yeah, hang on. Surprise. There we go. Hope the bit rate went good. Electron tubes. Excellent. Me chest. Early system might be quite rewarding to set up. Remember that systems without an enemy controller can only have up to 8 devices, so use your channel sparingly. Banana gnome. Ooh. I've never thought of the banana gnome. Skeleton contractor. Ooh, how do you get a skeleton skull? Mob drop. Just mob drop. The guy I'm gonna do ocarina lessons with posted a reel of him playing with David Eric Ramos. It made my day. I don't know who David Eric Ramos is, but that is sweet as hell that actually happened. That is sweet as hell. Also a forged eye. That's an eye for the portal I will need eventually. Forge it. Oh, this is how you get hot steel. Iron ingot or cracked steel. I need to get 100 of these. In a blast furnace. Improvised. That's concrete. That's nether. Oh. A cauldron. What is the cauldron for? He's like the ocarina player on YouTube. Got it. Gotcha. Skulk scrubber. Is that a skulk scrubber that has been skulked? This place could use some automated sweeping. Vacuumulator, igneous extruder, and lava bucket. Huh. That is all fairly interesting. Smart detection allows, but held for a reason, smart detection. What the hell is that holding it for? Is it because it's all caps and it's spammed? It's seeing it as spam. Oh, no, I didn't close that. I have it up here. What am I thinking? Why was that held? Yeah, that's all it is. That's all that is. That's all it's doing. I'm seeing the game plan that I need to do, but it's best if I get automation set up first. Because then I can feel better about exploring. I can actually store stuff instead of carrying everything on me. And I can work on this. Why would I need this power right away, though? You can connect your machines using the wires from immersive engineering, but you can also use the flux ducts from thermal expansion. Just for the crystallizer? That's it. That's the only one that I would need it for. And that involves a metal barrel and an external heater. Wow, this is going to be... That's expensive. So... Explore for more raw resources. That's just a generalized one. These are just generalized rules that are great to follow because I need them. Automated bamboo. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. You get tased every time you make a hardly know her joke. Taser. I hardly know her. I'm sorry. Sorry. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. This might be production that I do on the off sides, or on the off chance, I should say. I can set up the... Ooh, I don't want to set up the farms too far away from the actual steam engine. Also, I can make the steam engine a little bigger. Get a little more power with it. What does it have? This got good size. It's just the water. Oh, the water is going to be good. The heat should be good. I can't do automated lava. I don't have dripstone. Drip? Yeah, no drip. No drip, just from a wandering trader. Can I get dripstone? No. Boy, what is up with these villagers? Holy hell. Unless I get a zombie villager from like the brazier and then I heal them. I don't have apples. I can't. I can't do it. I have no access to apples. So there's very, very slim chance. Oh, Plague, you were talking about a face reveal earlier, but that assumes you have a physical form. Yeah, to be fair, you have to assume that I exist on the same plane as most people. Which, you know what? I forgive you for your mistake of assuming that. You are an omnipotent gay furry. I am not gay or a furry. But everything else you said in that sentence is correct. So yes, I will take that as is. That is true. I have disappointed people by saying I'm not gay in the past. That's true. That's a true statement. People have, I've been asked before. I've been asked by a girl that I liked if I was gay, which immediately killed any hopes of stuff. That was a sad day. That was a sad day for the PlagHD household. I don't know what that emoji is. It's just this little square. But it fits. So yeah, that's 100%. I do give off the vibes though. I knowingly give off the vibes. There's not even a question. Distorted face. Dude, it is just a square and it fits such a great like aspect of it. She's been taken care of by Steam support. Dude, if Steam support could be there to help me on that stuff, I would appreciate it. Was that the only gold that I've ever got? No, I got gold here before. Yeah. So I think I don't want to start tearing everything down because I would much rather do it either earlier in the day or just do it off screen. Because I've already done it before. I've done it twice. I had to rebuild this stuff. Everything I put here has been on stream. So I might move like this area. I might move because I don't need the lava anymore. I don't need this. I got the igneous extruder able to do its thing. So swear to God, if you get a stack of diamonds off camera, dude, I mean, it's going to be crazy. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait a second. I can't cheat. I don't have access to cheats in hardcore mode. I would have to turn on the LAN, and I don't want to turn on LAN. I would have to go open the LAN, allow cheats, and then do that. So, Moai emoji. Hang on, wait a second. We got a Moai. Where are they? God damn it. Yes. Moai. Moai emoji. Moai. Can I just... Oh, I did not realize that they fell. I'm very thankful that I was not standing underneath them. Moai, I think they could stack up tall. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I got 11 of these bad boys. I can use them. British Museum has a Very cool. The British Museum. Yes. Me and the boys. Me and the boys hanging out. Yeah. Don't even notice. Don't even notice, man. We all just chilling. We out here being chilling. I gotta join them. My boys are singing. I gotta be with them. I stand with them. I hope they don't spawn something. And a guy of that culture was like, if you give us that, I will give you a 1-for-1 copy for free. I know. Can you believe that the British Museum got 1-for-1 copies of everything? I could stack them in a totem pole state. Thank you. All right. I'm just messing around now. We're gonna put it on the start screen here. I gotta stand in a corner in game. I'm gonna click save just so that way I make sure that saves. I need to create a world backup before I do anything. Your base is gonna be flooded with by mobs next week. No, because mobs don't spawn naturally. Thankfully, mobs don't spawn naturally. If the Moai statues spawn mobs, I'm gonna be a little upset. The funny statue should not be given that much power. I'm sorry. I think it's just a funny little gag thing. But the funny statues... can I do a world backup? Hold on. Yeah, I'll get a world backup of that. Wait, then how food? Food is sweet berries. Sweet berry jam. Unless you mean other foods, which I don't know what you mean by that. But anyway, good stream today. Honestly, good stream. Got a lot done. Very productive stream. I got bamboo or Bambi, one of the two. For those of you who are celebrating 4th of July with fireworks, please wake up July 5th with 10 fingers and 10 toes and don't be in the hospital. Be smart. Don't do stupid things. That's for sure. Other than that, folks, I have been PlagHD. You all have been amazing. And I think we'll catch you next time, which is July 10th. Oh my God, it's going to be July 10th. It's already July 10th. We're already halfway through 2026. Damn. Well, folks, have a great day. Goodbye.